Nathan Arsenault coming up here with 120 kilos. Welcome everybody to Platform 1 Commentary. I am Leo Desjardins.
And I am Lenny Miles, here for another fun day of powerlifting.
Absolutely. Great day here for the live stream. That's the cameras. You can see us there right here on Platform 1. 3 white lights there for Nathan Arsenault. 140 is good to go for his opener. Now, this is day 3, session 1.
Platform 1.
Yeah, we've had a very, very eventful 2 days consecutively. Now we're coming in for some hot and ready squats here. Matthew Hudson again, 140 kilo, 308 pounds.
Finishing off seconds on platform 2, will be Melissa Stone moving.
Matt there coming up with his setup now.
And nice easy opener there.
Yep, and the lift is good.
Looks like he did get a red from the center ref for his knees not being locked out, but it's fine. You only need 2 whites.
That's right.
Bars loaded on platform 1 for
Bars loaded for Orson Lishmi now.
and that's 3 white lights to wrap up second attempt at platform 2. Laura Cullen will be attempting 122.5 kilos for her third. Bars loaded on 2 for Laura.
Orson coming up here with a good setup. Good wide stance all the way down. Big ups there for Orson.
Nice and easy.
That's easy. Great
3
openers here.
whites.
3 whites.
And that's a good lift for Orson. 3 white lights.
Going
Okay.
up to 155 now.
Followed by Alex Yuan.
155, Alex Yuan. On deck, Matthew Hudson. In the hole, Orson Nishiman.
And good job, spotter loaders there. Taking gap. Good try. Next up, Joni will be taking 127.5 for her third attempt.
One being handled here by now certified referee, national certified referee here, Raphael, who just got a certification yesterday
For Dominique.
from the Fédération du Dynamophilie du Québec. A good opener there for Alec.
All right, now up to 160.
Out for the 74 kg sub juniors. 160 here for Colin Jones. On deck, Chow and the whole island.
And that's 3 white lights on platform 2. Colin Jones is going to be opening up with 160 kilos. Bar is loaded on platform 2. 130 kilos for Julianne.
And it looked like an easy squat.
Excellent here for Colin. You know, it's really, really good here, Lenny. I don't know if you've seen this here so far, and I feel like this is going to be a common thing here this morning. Seeing all these young folks getting in here and coming into the sport and being introduced to something that really tests your mettle.
Yeah, it is. It's great to see all the sub-juniors and juniors that we're having come up through the sport.
100%. You know, just that competitive drive really pushes you to be a better athlete, okay? And the discipline really pushes you to be a better individual, especially with the stakes are so high here at Nationals, CANPL Nationals 2026 here in St. John's. Hayden Jonas, 170 kilos.
Opening with a 5 kilo PR.
There we go. That off season is really paying off here if he makes this now. 5 kilo PR. Zooming up here on Hayden.
Nice and easy,
Excellent.
too.
That low bar positioning there. And a no lift for Jonas.
2 calls on
Not
depth.
deep enough for left and center. Wow. Yeah, that's going to have to be a big reassessment there for Jonas. Team Chow coming up here at 175. Bars over Chow. Yeah, Timmy here sizing up the bar. Okay, brace himself, getting angry with it. Love to see it. Love to see that sort of energy coming up here with 74 kgs. What's up, Junior? Good thing to see here early on. Getting the crowd really, really engaged and up here squatting 175K. Seems good for us here, and that's 3 white lights.
And I'm sure these 74s, too, are especially fired up after the big 74 open session last night.
Yeah, absolutely. Again, some good inspiration there from some more experienced lifters. I feel like, as a young guy, it's very, very inspiring. And coming up here, rocking Inzer belt. I love that Inzer belt. I don't know about you, Lenny.
I'm an SBD guy when it comes to belt. However, I spent years in an Inzer, and I can appreciate the belt.
Absolutely. I used to rock a bright red 13-inch Inzer belt. Best thing I ever bought. Was way too big for me, though. Really good performance there from Lane. See the rest thing. Three lights. Now, folks, for watching there at home, our camera here is positioned to where we can only see the front on of the lift. Therefore, we are not getting the same angles here as the side referees, only from the side view of the head referee, which today is Gary Lacostiere on platform 1. Shout out to the referees and volunteers who make this event happen.
Absolutely. If it wasn't for all the volunteering and referees and everyone giving up their time, we wouldn't have the sport that we have.
100%. Couldn't have said it better myself, Lenny.
This is a 10 kilo PR here for Benjamin.
Again, consistent team with the Inzer belt. Very deep squat there. Love it.
Nice and easy.
I really hope the refs there like that. There you go. 3 white lights.
Absolutely.
Good form there. Good late tie coming in. 195 opener for the 74s. Whoa. Impressive.
That is a massive opener.
Yeah, that's a great opener there. For late tie, 195, 429.9 pounds. Cool, calm, collected.
Bars loaded on platform 2 for Tracy Harriet. We have lead tie Hugh lifting 195 on platform 1.
Wow.
Easy opener
Smooth
there.
like butter there for late tie, and the lift is good. On to our second attempt here for flight A, platform 1. For the squats. Nathan Elson doing a 10 kilo jump. 120 to 130. 286 pounds.
Pretty reasonable jump. His first
Absolutely.
move, nice and easy.
Little head shake again.
Yeah, bar loaded for Nathan here.
Nathan Arsenal will be starting our second attempt on platform 1, 130 kilo.
anything with a big brace here. Now, coach is really reassessing there after his depth there. And lift is good. 2 white lights. That's all you need.
Depth call there on the right side by the look of it.
142.5, 325 pounds. Off 7.5 kg from his PR. Bars loaded for Matthew. Handled today by Luke Homer. Veteran of the 74.
Had a massive night last night.
Absolutely. Now he's back here, helping out the youngsters. Yeah, and the lift is good there for Matthew. 2 white lights and a red. What was that red called there for Matthew, eh?
Yeah, there was a depth there on the left side. This is a 17.5 kilo PR now. Up already 7.5 from his 10 kilo PR on his last attempt.
Excellent. Yeah, all about that coaching and the training there in the offseason in preparation here for Nationals. Love to see it. Great depth here from Orson through the ref say. 3 white lights.
And that's the impressive thing about these sub-junior lifters. They're just at that pivotal age where they can just keep increasing their strength like crazy in just one off season.
100%. And you know what? It's all about that perspective of injury, too, because even if, you know, God forbid these kids are injured, right,
They
can
recover so fast.
Right? And then they can smoke the off season and be like, okay, I feel better. I'm good to go for Nats, good to go for Progs, whatever competition they have coming up next. They'll be all right here. Adequin here from Quebec. Il s'essaye maintenant pour 165 kg, 363,8 livres. La bonne forme ici pour Alec. En pensant du bon depth, là, et 3 lumières blanches pour Alec. Félicitations. Excellent. Yeah, 3 white lights there for Alex. Some really, really good depth there. You know, good handling and good drills there by his staff.
All right, we got Hayden coming in again, retaking his opener at 170.
Yeah, Hayden's really got to dig deep here in order to move on. Okay, Hayden uses 170 here.
Strength was absolutely there. It's just getting it that little bit deeper.
Absolutely. Okay, that depth there looked a lot better.
See what the judges
And the lift
say.
is good for Hayden. He gets to move on. Amazing.
Yeah, he did get a red light there, but it wasn't for depth.
It was for knees not locked. Bars being prepped now, 170 again. Colin Jones. Bars loaded for Colin. Yeah.
7.5 kilo PR here.
Absolutely. Excellent. Colin here, hailing from Prince Edward Island.
Well, this is being handled by the best hands I've seen today.
Excellent.
And
True highlights for Colin Jones. Yeah, bar right now being prepped for Timmy Chow, 185 kg. You know, as we get into finishing up for the second squat attempts, we want to thank our sponsors here, Transparent Lab. They have a booth here with us, offering some really good hydration and snacks here. Bar is loaded for Timmy. Yeah, Timmy getting pissed off with the bar here. Love it. Love the aggression.
Love to see lifters getting fired up like this.
That's
coming
right.
out.
That's right, means they care. Okay, they're passionate. They're ready to go. Timmy here hailing from BC. Got 175, 407 pounds. Set up good. Big deep breath. Looked like a really good depth there. Let's see what the refs think. Great effort there from Timmy. And the lift is good. Look at that. Yeah, that's the thing here when you're commentating, volunteering, reffing. Okay, anything you're doing here at the national level, folks, that you see nothing but the best in effort. Yeah, you got people who really care about the sport, and they're not here to play games. Okay, especially here for the sub-juniors. Okay, they're just starting out in their career in powerlifting.
Many of the lifters we've seen here today are only on their 3rd or 4th ever meet, which is impressive to see.
Absolutely.
Got some strong kids here with some very bright futures in the sport.
100%. Would love to see some of these guys attain a spot on Team Canada. And I'm sure that's what's going through their head right now. Lane with a big push here.
Big push.
Good fight.
3 whites.
Amazing. 3 white lights there.
And as we're coming to the end now of the second squats, moving into the thirds, now is where we're really going to see those big pushes and big fights.
Yeah, we're expecting the crowd here also to go absolutely livid. Okay, and that's exactly what these young guys are hoping for too, is they just want that support. Right, Benjamin Allen.
There's nothing better than hearing the crowd cheer as you're grinding out a squat.
For sure. Absolutely, Leonard. Benjamin Allen, 190 kg from Prince Edward Island. 74 kg class sub-junior.
This will be a 20 kilo PR.
Depth and a good fight.
Very nice fight.
Excellent work. Lift is good for Benjamin. This bar's getting loaded. 207.5. 457 pounds for late IQ. SBD Canada. And Inner Strength Products. Offering products here from NSBD, Inzer, A7, just to name a few. They also have a booth here at Nationals here in St. John's, I know. Collars being tightened here by Peter Michaud. Bar is low for Leitai. Yeah, Leitai has shown with his opener, cool, calm, collected movements here. Very calculated lifter from what we can see over here on the live stream and in person.
And a nice easy squat there.
207.5.
They're giving him no lift.
Missed command and not deep enough for step for left referee. Missed command for center. Correction, not deep enough for center ref there. was not expecting that, were you?
I was not either. I'm curious if they're going to contest that lift.
Yeah, I would love to see them peel there. Bar's low for Nathan Arsenault, 137.5. 59 kg sub-junior.
Starting off the third squats here.
Yeah, opening us up here for a 30 attempt squat. Love to see you here for 59 kgs. Look at that. Big depth there and a good fight.
Nice fight.
Look at that
Nice.
fight. The lift is good. Left and center, 2 white lights. Right referee there saw knees not locked. The lift is good either way. Matthew Hudson.
It is hard to tell sometimes with knees with these lighter classes, just due to the thickness of the knee sleeves and the material, it can be a little harder to see
100%.
knees being fully locked out.
Bars loaded on 1. Good fight on 2. And she is rewarded for the 2 white lights.
6'6" kg sub-junior Matthew Hudson. 152.5. Third attempt here now.
Really digging into that bar.
Yeah. Oh, there's room in here for Matt. Big breath. Down and deep.
And a very nice push.
Good lift there. Worried about the interlocking knees, and the lift is good. Wow. I'm always worried about that, man. When I see a squat and the knees start to dive inward, that's when I get really, really concerned. But you know what? Matt really handled that very well.
Yeah, it's something that if the lifter is used to it, it's nothing to worry about. But us not knowing the lifter and their experience, it can be a very scary thing.
Yeah, and you know what? When you're not used to seeing that on somebody, that's a very, very scary thought. But hey, he's obviously composed. Orson coming up here for third attempt, walking it on. Okay, getting ready for that big breeze. He's praying for the third squat attempt.
And this will
Let's
put
go,
him
Orson.
in first if he gets this squat.
Absolutely. 165 kg, 341 pounds, by the way, everybody. This is no joke here for the 66 kg sub-juniors. Orson getting zoomed in here. Getting ready for some hype here from the crowd. Expecting a big squat here. Big up there for Orson. Wow, there's tons more in the tank for him.
Absolutely.
And lift is good.
It does look like the center judge did call him on depth.
Yeah, that was a good lift. Wow. You know, good hype, good concentration, just sort of getting him in the zone. And sometimes you need that. Sometimes you need to just take that minute. You know, you got a minute flat, and you just take those 20 seconds, 30 seconds, whatever you need. You get that lift.
Yeah,
You get that mental preparation.
Just set up and get tight on that bar. No need to rush out right away. Here we have Alec coming out, hyping the crowd up a little bit.
Having the crowd out for a third squat attempt. Ils sont en deuxième place maintenant. 170 kg de Québec. Il s'ajoute 15 kg pour un record personnel ici. Allons-y, Alec. Il rentre chez toi. Ah ouais, Alec. Du bon tête là-bas. Quelle bataille avec la squat, là. Excellent. 3 lumières blanches pour Alex du Québec. Amazing job there by Alec. He was just saying there for the folks. 3 white lights there for Alex. Really, really good fight. He's got a lot more in the tank.
All right, next up, they're loading the bar to 182. We have officially crossed the 400-pound threshold.
That's right. 400 pounds and higher, baby. Let's go.
Coach Jones on platform 1 will be taking 182.5 kilos.
Yeah, looking at that bar right there. Just getting into it. Bar loaded. Get set up. Cool, calm, collected. Slow, smooth. Smooth is fast. Let's go, Cole.
Making sure he gets nice and tight under that bar.
That's right.
And a nice fight on the way up.
Let's do the rest of it there. Two
Three
red lights there
lights.
for Cohen Jones. 182.5. That's all his, man. Hayden Jonas here making a big jump. 17.5 kg.
And I think that's to make up for the fact that he couldn't get his second attempt. He had to retake his opener to make sure he got a lift in. And usually we see that leading the lifters making a bigger jump between their second and third because they still want to end where they planned on ending, or if not, as close as they can get to it.
Absolutely. You want to get close to that big total that you want as possible. And right now, Hayden Jonas is going to make that decision.
This would be a 22.5 kilo PR.
He's going to set up there. Yeah. Hayden with a great walkout. Okay, 3 steps. Setting those feet in. Amazing. Wow, no lift. Not deep enough from left and center. Wow.
We'll see now. It does look like his handler is coming around to the jury table to contest the lift.
Yeah, handler and athlete coming up here. Platform 1. Making an appeal. Yeah, coach coming over. Timmy Chow again showing some great aggression here. Making a 5 kilo jump. Terry Henley from British Columbia. Good walkout, good setup here for Timmy. All the way down. Big depth, big fight. Big fight. Excellent work there for Timmy.
3 whites.
Yeah, excellent work here. Timmy then just going 3 for 3 for now. Lane Cudmore, 190 as well. Current place is 4th. Yeah, this is a 20 kg PR if he gets this now. So either way, it's going to be a big, big day for him. He's starting off strong here with the squats.
He's already at a 15 kilo PR, regardless of how this one moves. It's a solid start to the day.
Yeah.
It's a great start to the day.
Good, down, up. Good. Yeah, love to
And
see.
he got the 20 kilo PR.
3 white lights, 20 kg PR, getting out there.
It's always nice to go into bench with that big of a PR and already 3 for 3.
Absolutely, and you know what? It's really, really good to go into bench, and it's like, okay, I've gotten 3 for 3, you know, I'm feeling motivated, I'm feeling dedicated. However, if you had missed a lift during the squats, you go into bench with a totally different mentality.
Absolutely.
And you know what? You're going into bench like, holy God, I got to make up for what I missed here.
Happened to me at provincials last year.
Yeah.
Missed my last squat and it threw the day through a
You
loop.
threw off, right? But then, you know, you made it back.
All right, 197.5 here, 435.4 pounds.
Big ups there for Benjamin. Love it.
And that moves him up to second.
197.5. Up to silver so far. Natalia coming up here with 210. He's going to jump.
They decided to go up anyway.
All right. I love that move. Got 210 here.
That's not overly a surprise. He didn't get the lift, but it wasn't on strength. It was on technicality. So if they could just clean that up, they still have plenty of room strength-wise to move up.
Yeah. And again, like you were saying there, Lenny, like they still want to make up that total, all right, or as close to as possible as they can. And Leitai here, again, coming in cool, calm, collected. Okay, I'm loving saying this for this guy. Good walkout.
Looks nice and stable.
Big brace. Squat. All the way down. That looked really, really good here from our angle. Yeah, plenty of strength, as you were saying. And three whites. Excellent.
It was definitely the right call there to go up anyway, regardless.
Yep. Yeah, that's what happens when you deal with adversity, you know what I mean? You just keep going.
And I believe that was the last squat of Flight A.
Yep, you are correct there, Lenny. We are going into Flight B, starting out with Alexander Kiefkin. The first of our 105 sub-junior. As far as I'm tracking, he's 105. That's right.
Yeah, I believe so.
Yeah, Alexander hailing from British Columbia. Okay, 150 kg to start at 330. He's got that. Inzer belt again.
I also believe he's in the new SBT full-length singlet. I'm starting to see more and more of those.
That's
pop
a full-length
up
singlet? I have not been tracking the full-length singlet. I'll be totally honest with you. I thought they were leggings.
Yeah, no, they're becoming more and more common. They were a big thing at Worlds and at Sheffield.
Lift is good there for Alexander. Alexander, correction. Alex Desgrossier. Cellier. Je m'excuse pour la prononciation là. Je commence avec 150 kilos encore. 83 kg sub-junior. Cool facile. Very, very good opener there for l'exemple. Good to go there.
All right, next up, we are loading the bar up to 170.
170 there, 93 kg sub-junior. Okay, Dilpreet Singh Sidhu. Okay, cautious on the setup, Dilpreet. Starting on 170 kg, 374 pounds.
Nice, easy opener.
However, the center referee dictated there, not deep enough. However, still a good lift. Skylar Master, 182.5, 402 pounds. All spotters and loaders are taking the time there to set up the bar. Excellent work for the spotters and loader here today. I want to take a chance to thank the Newfoundland Labrador Powerlifting Association, ULICO, and the government of Newfoundland and Labrador. Bars loaded for Skylar Master.
And nice and quick opener.
3 white lights here for Skylar. Good openers here. Yeah, this is a really, really big flight here for Flight B. You know, we got a combination here of 93s, 83s at 105s, 120.
Yeah, it looks like we're looking at a 15 lifter flight, I believe.
I can't count as good as you, Lenny, so I'll take your word for it. Max 1 here, 182.5 start out, 402 pounds. This is good.
And it is these bigger flights. Depending on the lifter, everybody's different. However, I know personally I find these bigger flights are always nice, especially when you're competing at such a high level. It does give you a little bit more time to breathe in between your sets. Gives you a little bit of time to recover, strategize, and plan everything out for your next lift.
Yeah, 100%. All good. Andrew Young here, 185. Easy opener. Good. Love to see it. 105 kg. 2 competitors here. Kofgan and Mateo. 192.5. Yeah, there's going to be a fight here for both of them here today. Fighting for first.
It's a big opener, too, as well.
Yeah, 192.5 is no joke. Excellent work there by Mateo. As bars being prepped there for Elias Bantarakan. 195 kg, 429 pounds. I'd like to thank the Government of Canada and the Sheraton Hotel for so graciously hosting us for another national competition here in St. John's. Bars loaded for Elias.
And it wouldn't be a Nationals here without the Sheraton.
It really wouldn't. To that end, it wouldn't be an international here without the Sheraton, too. Sheraton's got a great, great history of hosting very, very high-level powerlifting. Yeah, announcer, they're hyping the crowd out. That's right, be the encouragement. Be the encouragement you want to see in the world. Right now, what we just saw in the world here right now is Elias get a good lift.
It seems like the right judge there seems something he wasn't a fan of.
Max minimum, 120K. 120K there, sub-junior. Max minimum.
Just shy of 430 pounds.
Yeah, only fell in this category here today. Good walk out there. Very, very cautious. Love to see it. Wow. Very good lift there. 3 white lights. Good to go. 83 kg. Sub junior now, squat 1. First attempt here being attempted by Nathan Roy.
And as it seems right now, Nathan currently holds a provincial squat record for New Brunswick at 220 kilos.
Wow.
Curious to see if he's on track to beat that there today.
I hope he is too. He's only 7.5, away from that PR there. Nathan coming up, 212.5 for squat time. Good push there for Nathan.
That's pretty easy. It'll be exciting to keep an eye to how his day
I can't
goes.
wait. I really want to see a provincial record attempt here now. He's got me here. Willy Carpentier, Monsieur Québec. Ça atteint 215 kilos. 474 livres. Il se place 6e. C'est réussite ici maintenant. 83 kg sub-junior. Ça va être une bataille pour eux aujourd'hui, pour les hommes. Just saying, it's going to be a fight for the 83 sub-juniors today. Willie Gassis is moving up to 6th.
Nice, easy opener. That's how it tends to be with powerlifting. You do tend to see the most competitive classes are always ranging between the 74s to 93s. However, that's not to fault any of the other classes. There are plenty of fights going on all throughout this week in all weight classes.
Yeah. Just a big majority from those classes there is what you're saying there, Lenny.
Yeah, absolutely.
And that's absolutely fair. 100%. 215. Again, showing up. The lift is good for Brady.
Seen a couple lifters there now go the opposite way coming off the platform, and it's not an uncommon thing. A lot of these meets you come on one side and go off the other, so we have seen a couple lifters get a little confused there.
Yeah, no fault of their own. Nats is always a different setup depending on what location you're in. You know what I mean? So sometimes you'll go in one way, go out the other, you'll go out the same way. As long as the lifters don't go through the front of the rack, then we're good to go.
That's all that matters there. Nice and deep there. 479.5 pounds.
Amazing. Jaden Caffrey's 235K. Maintaining and adding to his provincial record for PEI. National record for his class right now. It's currently 257.5. Good lift there. Drake Goito, 235K. Starting off with a 518 pounds squat.
5 kilo PR on the opener. And again, it's like we said earlier, it's not uncommon for these juniors to open with PRs. They spend all their time training in the off season, and they just gain strength at such a quick rate being young.
Absolutely. And you know what? Red Inter belt. I love that. That's my old belt. Anyway, moving on. Sorry, I got distracted easily. Moving on from that, too, is that even if you get the lift up, but the refs don't count it in competition, you can at least say that you got it up for the PR.
Absolutely.
You know what I mean? There's still some pride to be had. If the lift is up, the lift is up. Good lift there for Quito. I don't know. That's just my perspective there.
Absolutely.
Platform 2 is enjoying its break. How are you enjoying your spot loading experience today? Sounds great. Sounds fantastic. We want the enthusiasm.
Now, so they're interviewing Maddie Smith, rating her spotting and loading experience today, giving back to the community. Again, spotters and loaders essential to our sport.
And many of the spotters and loaders here are just starting what's going to be a very busy week.
Lenny can speak from experience.
Of course, that's no longer contested. Next up, Tyler Turner, same weight, 132.5. Bars loaded.
And nice and easy squat there.
Good
Yeah,
lift.
Leo, I got a busy week. I'm 4 spotting and loading sessions in so far.
How are you feeling as a spotter loader right now?
I'm starting to feel it.
I bet.
Yeah,
I
I'm
bet.
starting to feel it. I got another one today.
You had a big day yesterday.
Another one tomorrow.
Yep.
And then 2 more on Friday, I believe.
Wow. Give it up for Lenny. People in the live stream, give it up for Lenny. Here we are. He's doing good work here.
All right, 165.
Any sounds, Kopkin?
Can't say I've ever seen a belt that color.
Yeah, it's a nice belt. That's what I'm saying with the Inzer belts, man. They come in so many different colors, and they work so, so well. Alex Sounds coming in. Taylor from BC. It's very, very good here in our end, and 3 white lights there for the referees. Yeah, you know what, Lenny? I have my first spotting and loading session since my introduction to powerlifting today.
Really?
Yeah. Next session. Bars load for Deal Precincts and do.
Yeah, this is also my first time spotting and loading. This week has been, but it's always fun to get back to the sport.
Yeah. No, first time spotting and loading on the national level. Crazy. Lots of pressure on Lenny.
Absolutely.
Dilbert here walking out, 182.5. Look at that.
Seems like the
No
two
lift.
side judges calling him on depth there.
No depth there. Interesting. Skylar Master, 192.5, 424 pounds.
And his handler is going to the table about it.
Yep.
Bar is loaded for Skyler.
Skylar here from Prince Edward Island.
That is something you have to keep in mind when it comes to the squats. We only see the angle of the head judge. So what might look good to us, the side referees may not be able to, may see something different.
What a fight there for Skylar. Sorry to cut you off there,
No,
Lenny,
absolutely.
but oh my goodness. What a great effort there. Good job, spotters and loaders, for catching that.
That's exactly what our spotters and loaders are there for,
That's right.
is so that these kids can take their big attempts and still feel safe knowing that there's people around to save them.
Andrew Ong, 197.5 from BC. Smooth and fast there for Andrew.
Nice and easy.
Yeah, on the second attempt there. Max line coming up 197.5. Up 15 kilos. Okay, bigger jump here for Max.
Just 7.5 shy of his best.
From New Brunswick.
And no lift there, unfortunately.
Good job, spotters and loaders. Okay, good on Peter there. Peter Michaud was lifting yesterday. Great job on the spot and loading. Great job with the lift here. Pretty fast on Peter. Peter's also from New Brunswick.
It's good to see how many spotters here that we have already today lifted yesterday and are just ready to get back and give back to the people who helped them out yesterday.
Yeah, and you know what? That you can say the same thing for the handlers and coaches, right? Because that's exactly what you want in a sport. Is a sport not only competed by athletes, but run by athletes, refereed by athletes.
Absolutely.
You know what I mean? I've never seen another sport so endeavored in their own community.
And even you could look at our referees and see many of our referees sat in the chairs on both platforms today, have already competed or are competing later this week.
No, they're Coagula. Bar photo for Elias, 205, 451 pounds.
And this will move him up to first place.
It's successful, that's right. Let's go, Elias. Yeah, Elias hyping himself right now. Let's go, Elias.
Nice grind.
Good fight. Love the fights here.
I say nice grind, but it wasn't even really a grind.
No, you still got it
nice
up.
and easy.
So very, very smooth there. 2 white lights. Center called not deep enough. However, we still got the lift. Max Banana coming up with 207.5. Currently first place. Currently moving 2.5 from the Nova Scotia provincial record.
And this is where the excitement starts. Getting to see some. It's always fun to see people batting for records on their second attempt. Because in the event something does happen, it does give you a third to go back for it.
Yeah, Max being the only 120K sub-junior competitor here today, still going for records. And you know what? He's still putting in a big effort, even though he's the only one in his class today. And that has to be said for something there, Lenny.
Absolutely. Being the only one in your class, too, it gives you that freedom that you can really bet for the records.
Yeah, you know what? You can really bet on yourself. And you know what? Max has done nothing but do that. He has been very, very considerate of his foot placement and his settling. He's been handled very, very well today so far. I can't wait to see his third attempt. Let's go, Max.
And a beautiful fight there.
Whoa, let's see what the referees say about that. But that looks really, really good. That was a really big fight there. He followed all the commands. Oh,
no
good lift from the center ref, but the left and right did not judge.
There's a blue light there, so that's either knees not locked out or a double bounce.
Exactly as it says here. Perfect. Good analysis there, Lenny. Wow. I would love to see Max reattempt that.
It does seem like there is some conversation over at the jury table as well.
Yeah. Yeah, I think what they're arguing, or what they're trying to appeal, is the double bounce. Because while his body shifted, he did not physically go double down, right? Anyway, we're going to see how this appeal turns out. Right now we have Nathan Roy, 222.5. Okay, 490 pounds for Nathan Roy.
And unfortunately, no lift.
And another attempt here at a provincial record. No lift there for Nathan. But again, as you said, Lenny, we're starting to see some really, really big tries here in our second attempt. This is our second attempt. We're not even into the third of the squats yet. Brady Garrison here, 225. It's 196 pounds. Up 10 kgs. A provincial record here for Brady. A provincial record here for Nova Scotia.
7.5 kilos up. Just 4 pounds shy of 500 pounds.
Max Minihan's there. Second squat attempt was overturned to a good lift.
So that means a new provincial
Excellent.
record.
New provincial record there for Max. Congratulations, Max. Up hard, Bree. Excellent. Look at that second squat attempt, and he maintains his provincial record and adding to it. His own provincial record, as seen here, has been beaten. For that 225 squat that we just saw there. Bars loaded. Luca Flores, je m'excuse. 230 kg. Okay, up 12.5 kg from the last attempt. 507 pounds. Yeah, Spartans and lowers are doing a reassess there. Now the bar is loaded. Now he's good to go. Make a move there, Luca. Let's go. Up hard.
Nice and easy. And three
white lights there for Luca. Wow. Willie Carpentier from Québec. 237,5 kg. 523 livres. Wow. Yeah, c'est à toi, lui. C'est à toi, Willy. Let's go. Son handler, il chante confiance. Et la bonne confiance là pour Willy pour sa deuxième essai pour le squat aujourd'hui. Amazing. Dre Couto, up 10 kg from his last attempt, 15 kg PR, 245 kg.
His current personal best is sitting at 230. So just a little over 500 pounds. And he is now going for a 540 pounds.
Sub junior, by the way, folks. As far as I understand, sub junior category is compromised from 16 to 19.
I believe so.
Could be shorter. I believe, correction, 18, I think. I think it might be a bit younger than 16. But these are people either in late junior high or in high school. 14 to 18 there. That's a 4-year period. These kids are just lifting 500 pounds plus. Insane.
Yeah, it is. And it's insanely impressive. Next up, we have Jaden. Up 17.5 kilos, 7.5 kilo PR, being handled by Mally. Mal Harpathil.
Yeah, Mally's been handling really, really well so far. Mally's handling is also just superb. Jaden Camfrey's here, 235. Correction, 252.5. His 235 went up really well. Up 17.5, smooth like butter. Look at that, 3 white lights. Excellent there for him.
So we're seeing a lot of people going for provincial records here on their second attempt squats, and I'm curious now going into third attempt squats if any of these lifters are in contention for or going to be taking attempts at national records.
I would love to see that here today there, Lenny. There's an attempt at an unofficial world record or some national records either being broken or attempted, because any attempt at a feat so high for such a young category is such an incredible feat to have on your belt this early in your career. .170 now. Alexander making some really, really good jumps here. 150 to 160, 160 to 170, 10 kilo jumps each. Okay, being really, really confident. Being handled by the Fédération du Québec Dynamophilie here. Alexander up. Again, those smart 10 kg jumps have really, really worked out for Alexander here today.
Yeah, taking nice and easy attempts. You don't want to use up all of your energy either on your third attempt squat, as it could take away from your bench, it could take away from your deadlift.
Yeah, because you got 6 more lifts to go after this, you know what I mean?
Yeah, squatting's only the beginning, and what energy you're burning out of your legs can very much affect your bench.
That's right. That's why, you know what, nutrition, hydration, electrolytes, that's why they're so important when you're back there in the warm-up room. You're just hydrating, and you're just doing what you got to do. And that's why we have people like Transparent Labs here today. Because, you know, it's to segue us into getting some good quality nutrition and good quality protein while the athletes are back there warming up and making these big attempts like we're seeing here. Again, Alexander Kovkin here in the 105K. Sub-junior, attempting 175 again. Correction, not again for the first time. 385 pounds, 5 kg PR as listed. Big up there. Good fight there from British Columbia, Alexander Kovkin.
Nice.
Pretty white legs. Great left.
All right, we have Dilpreet taking another attempt at 182 and a half. Going for a shot at first.
Dilpreet reattempting the 182.5 here. Yeah, now it's being super interactive here with the crowd and for Gino. .182.5, 93K, sub-junior. Dilpreet. Excellent.
Looks strong and
good
3
lift,
whites.
and now Dilpreet moves to first. Yeah, Skylar Master, 182.5. Reattempting as well. Skylar, as far as I was tracking, was either a no lift or a depth issue. Come on, Skylar, let's go. Big fight. Big fight. Good obeying of the commands there. And 3 white legs there from Skylar. 192.5. Like you were saying there earlier, Lenny, it's the technical that really, really trumps people. Because you know what? It's a lot of pressure. It's a lot of pressure here today. And sometimes the simplest things that you train for, those tempo, bench, squat, deadlift that you do in training, those deficits that you do, you know, they're really, really hard to adjust for when you're at nationals and you've traveled and you've worked out throughout the week and you're here on Wednesday morning finally competing.
Absolutely. And I know many of our lifters have had travel difficulties making it to nationals this year.
Yeah. And you know what? Max won 197.5.
Nice and easy.
And a no lift for Max. Wow.
I believe the announcer said he may have stumbled a little bit there at the top.
Stepped or missed command. Wow. Yeah, 207.5 here for Mateo. He's again making a jump after his missed 205.
Fired up. Coming out a little early there.
Yep. He's excited. I can't blame him. He's excited. Bars loaded, Mateo. Let's go. Really wanted to see him get this now. 2.5 kg jump from his last attempt. While not successful, he does have the strength. And as we've seen today, Lenny, we've seen that the strength is there. And like we were just saying, the technicalities is what gets people right now. And a good fight there from Mateo.
Very nice fight.
The lift is good for Mateo. Excellent.
And this is exactly where it makes more sense to go up, because as we've said multiple times now today, if strength is there and you're only getting called on a technicality, sometimes you're better off just making the
you just
next
got to make the
attempt
move,
higher.
right? You got to be making moves here at Nationals, right? You're not taking any risks, in my opinion. Then we got to reassess. But again, this is a very big, risk-taking environment. And sometimes you just got to make that jump, even if your last attempt was not successful. Andrew Young here, 210. Okay, like we're talking about, 2.5 kg up from his last, 12.5 kg up from his last attempt, and 10 kg PR total for Andrew.
All the way, let's go, stand up.
Stand up, that's right. Hold it. There you go. Excellent there for Andrew.
And
Three white lights.
whites. Beautiful lift.
And a heart. Heart hands emoji there for Andrew. Elias Bentoraken. 210K. Yeah, these are squat attempts here. Elias coming in, hyping, getting pissed off. Like I was saying initially with flight 8, the more aggression you're putting out, the more you're going to give, right? And that's exactly what you want to be here for your third attempt squats.
Absolutely. It's always fun to see these lifters come out and get all fired
Let's
up.
go, Elias. This kilo for Elias. Bansurake. Let's go.
Nice. And 3 white lights.
Excellent there for Elias. Good dap up from Dan there, his handler. Max Million. 212.5. Again, provincial record. Nova Scotia.
Adding another 5 kilos
Adding to
potentially to his now.
Yeah, making Nova Scotia very, very proud here for today for Max. Yeah, from 195 to 207.5 to 212.5. Max coming in hyped up here for his last squat attempt of the day. Up 5 kg from last attempt. He's gonna make this fly. Let's go, Max. Yeah, spotters and loaders, waking. Spotters and loaders are always awake, man. They're just so dedicated to that safety.
And unfortunately,
Unfortunately for Max, he did not get that. A no lift from Max. Really, really good lift. Really, really good effort there.
and still coming out of it with a provincial record.
Yeah, it's still adding to that record, might I add, which is still a great day here for Max. And like we were saying,
And the day is only young. We are just coming to the end of our squats. We still have the bench and deadlift sessions for both flights left.
yeah. We're just finishing up here now. The ones with flight B. Nathan Roy reattempting to 22.5. 490.5 pounds. Nathan coming in aggressive, ready to go.
And again, this would be a 2.5 kilo record
For the province of New Brunswick. Big up there. And a no lift there for Nathan Roy. A very, very good attempt there, the provincial record.
Round of applause as well. For
Yeah,
our
excellent.
spotters
Wow.
and loaders.
And you know what? 2.5 kg, 5 pounds, to a provincial record is a very, very big deal. And you know what? Even just, as I said earlier, even just being able to attempt that is an excellent feat of strength here, especially at nationals, right?
Absolutely. And had he been in his home province, it's very likely he would have been able to take a record chip instead.
100.
And absolutely would have been able to add to that record.
100%.
But due to being nationals here, you can only take those chips when going for national records.
Absolutely. Brady Garrison, 237.5. And as you're saying about the record chips there, they must be shown to the head referee before being placed on the bar. Brady Garrison from Nova Scotia, 237.5. Big fight on the way up. Let's see what the refs say. That looks very, very good to me. And a no lift.
No lift.
Whoa. Step, missed command. All for lack of commands there for Brady. Shocking.
Yeah, it's a rough go to have a lift move that well and then just miss on commands.
Yep. Just showcasing how technical you need to be for your lifts, too. Yeah, Luca coming in. 240. Just on 40 kilos. 529 leave. 529 pounds. Hailing from Quebec. Let's go to guys. Big fight there from Gas.
Nice.
Next out there, bone lift for the Gas. Good dap there from Gas. Just there, bone lift for the Gas. Excellent job. Willie Captain
250 kilos, 551 pounds here.
551 pounds, 0.83. Sub-junior. Come on. Let's go. As we were saying.
This will add 12 kilos to the provincial record for Quebec.
Squat attempt 3. Getting hyped out there, getting angry with it. Willie Carpentier, 250 kg. Il surmonte de l'agression ici sur le plafond. Et s'assoit là. Allons-y, Willie. Let's go. Big up for Willie. Big up, let's go. Malheureusement, un non-lift pour Willie. C'est un très bel effort, though. Wow. Good job for spotters and loaders for catching that. What an effort there, by Willie.
What a fight indeed.
Wow. I really thought he was going to push through. No, it's a shame.
That's the important thing, too, when facing these third attempts, too, like we just seen there with Willie, making sure you don't give up on the lift just because it stalls out. As long as there's no downward movement in the bar, it is still considered a good lift, so you keep fighting until you can't.
Yeah. It ain't over until it's over. That is my quote of the day.
All right.
Jake Guerto, 255.
10 kilos
560
up.
pounds.
10 kilos up from his last.
Drake coming up also. Cautious step off. From Ontario. Come on, Drake. Wow. Wow. Again, consistent 10 kg jumps. Drake knew he had it. He knew he had that there in the tank, and he went for it, and he got it. Jayden Camfries, 267 kg, 584.2 pounds, plus 20 kg PR, plus 12.5 kg from his last attempt. Canadian national record here being attempted. 257.5 is a national record. He is up in it. From Prince Edward Island, 205. Again, provincial and national record here for Jaden CANPL. Let's go. Speed and aggression, Jaden. Let's go. Cross on there for good faith, and he's all the way down. And a big fight up.
Big fight.
Amazing fight there for Jaden. And the lift
and that is a new national record.
Big hype there for Jaden. A new national record holder there
and
for
a big
him.
jump to national record at that.
Yeah, that is an exceptional jump. Yeah, as we were saying earlier, record chips being showed to the head ref. Jaden got that national record. He is good to go.
All right, now we are going into our third flight of squats for the day. This is the M1 men, I believe.
Yeah, so this is Masters 1, men, 83, 74, 66, 59 kg categories. Whoa. Yeah, here's the forecast here. Now the ones 74 kg Masters 1, lifter 1, Dean Trottier. First lifter coming off, Edward Boros. Yeah, good standings there for the sub-junior that we just saw. Now we're moving on to the M1s. Edward Boros coming up, 160, flying. Okay, Edward a part of the 83 category for the men. Aldo Soria, hailing from Ontario, 162.5.
And on platform 2, Gabrielle Martin. Bar is loaded for you. You're 82.5 kilos waiting.
Although setting up pretty well. Hoping to make a routine of this good setup here. Left on the rack. 358 pounds. Hailing from Ontario. Yeah, the 74 kg Masters 1 is going to be fought between Aldo Soria, Dean Trottier, and Jonathan Artel. Good opener there for Aldo.
Nice opener.
Good lift. Center ref dictated there, not deep enough. However, left and right referee said he was good to go. Bryce Boudreau, the only lifter today, starting off at 170. Only lifter today of the 66 kg Masters 1 for the men. Bryce Boudreau coming up.
Rocking that nice and orange, nice and gray and orange SPD Forge line there. Big fan of that colorway.
There we go. Big brace. Down it up. Excellent. You know what? This is the thing, Lenny, is that we are going from 2 flights of sub-junior, okay, of men, from the 74s all the way to the 105s. But we're seeing a lot of records being broken. And then we're going up to, again, the more experienced lifters, right? The Masters ones. They've been doing this. They made it through sub-junior, junior, open, and now their first years as Masters, okay? Again, I'm loving this divide here on Platform 1 because you really get a good bit of everybody.
Absolutely. You get to see both ends of it. So this is our Master 1s, 59 up to 83. Then in the afternoon, we have the 93s.
Yeah. Serge Gauthier from Quebec, being handled by Marc. 175 kilo start. Good lift. Good lift. Looks really good. 3 white lights there. With 15 seconds left to go. David Saz, 180 kg from Nova Scotia. Yeah, David Saz makes this. He makes it up to first. Okay, 83s today, being fought by Boraz, David, Wiley, Cormier, and Gervais.
I believe there may have been a down up there.
Yeah, let's see there for David. And a no there for David says there on technicality. So we got blue and 2 yellows. Knees not locked or miscommands there. The blue dictated by the left referee. Pierre-Marc Gervais. Du Québec. 180 kilos comme opener. Sa première essai. Squat. Ça fait coacher puis handler par Mathieu. Pierre-Marc Gervais. Ah, c'est un bon lift pour lui. Elle a fait ça regarder facile. The right referee there, ils ont dit que c'était pas deep. However, still got the good lift there for Pierre-Marc. Jonathan Artel. Getting this, he'll move up to second. Okay.
Asking for the Rex to be tipped in.
Yeah, Jonathan there, very smart call. Getting aggressive. Jonathan Haley from Ontario, starting off with 190 kg, 418 pounds. Okay, making some good corrections there for the spotters and loaders. Good to go there for Jonathan. With textbook there.
Nice and easy.
Depth, setup, walkout, everything's good. Again, we're just at our openers here for a Masters 1. Bars loaded for platform 1. Byron Wiley, 192.5. Byron rocking the SPD Resolve there. Hailing from Alberta. There you go. Very, very strong walkout there by Byron. You know, getting it right up in there to his back.
Looks nice and stable.
Yeah. Slight low bar there. Up and down. Oh my God. Someone's gonna jump with it.
Yeah, he could have took flight with that one for sure.
Yeah, excellent there for Byron Wiley. Good lift for him. 274s. Dean Trottier. Or Trottier. 205 starting off for an opener. Getting this, moves to second. 451.9 pounds. Just 15K short of his PR. Rocking the A7 gear with the SPD belt. I love that A7 shirt, man, with the Canada flag. I think that looks so sharp.
Absolutely.
Especially here at Nats, you know. I want to be prideful of the country. Let's go, Dean.
Looks Nice and stable here.
Excellent. That was very, very good on our end. 3 white lights. Again, it's the time in that really like adds to, right? Because you have these lifters, they've been lifters, right? They've been coaches, they've been volunteers, referees, what have you. Okay, they've been involved in this in the powerlifting sport for a long time. And even if they haven't, they've been exposed to a lot of great competition, a lot of great training up and into this point. So they can really just hone it in right now.
And it looks like we got a big jump here for Steve
Cormier. Whoa. Opening up there, 250 kg on the bar. Wow.
It's a big squat here. Big opener.
Big statement is what it is. This is a statement.
Absolutely.
Okay, Steve's coming in. Okay, we've seen 83K. We've seen 192.5, 180, 160. Now coming in 250. 250 is a statement here from Steve Cormier today. Whoa.
And with ease.
With ease. Wow.
3 whites from our
lights there
judges.
for Steve Cormier. Immediately jumping up to first place right now. Wow. 167.5 there for Edward.
Once again, I'd like to take a minute to thank our sponsors, Government of Newfoundland, Alico, Newfoundland Powerlifting Association.
Good lift there forever. Excellent.
Nice, solid drive through there, Edward.
Yeah, good drive there forever. A few white lights too.
Moving the bar up to 170 here.
Yeah, 170 there for Aldo. Now, Lenny, as we're getting into the Masters 1, I wanted to ask you a quick question. What is your favorite lift?
I got to say I'm a big deadlift guy.
Couldn't agree more, brother. Couldn't agree more.
Big fan. That's where you see pretty much everybody betting it all. Especially here at the national level, you really see people giving it their all for the deadlift.
That's right.
Pulling for wins.
Yeah. 120%. I love deadlift because it's aggressive. It's angry. You get mad at it. Okay, all your frustration gone. One deadlift session. Squat for me is a bit too ego crippling. However, I love deadlift.
Although Aldo's ego is not being crippled here. That was a beautiful 170.
Excellent there for Aldo. Right referee there calling for not deep enough. However, left and center called the left. Right for the roll. Moving up 10 kg here. 180 flat. Bars loaded for Bryce. Oh, correction.
Now the bar is loaded.
Now the bar is loaded. Okay. Even as commentators, me and Lenny are a bit confused. Bryce with the rule from Quebec.
And an easy squat there.
Wow. It flew. Excellent there for Bryce. Serge Gauthier. 187.5 kg. Record national. Essai ici pour Serge. Ils vont essayer un record national ici. Le bar est prêt pour Serge. Allons-y, Serge. Ça rentre chez vous maintenant. Okay, that's good to go there, Serge. These are national record attempts here, folks. Allons-y, Serge. That's up.
He has already hit this in Quebec for a provincial record. Now he's just looking to settle it up and make it a national record.
Put on the national chips, baby, and let this thing fly. Let's go. Allons-y, Serge. Push fall. Wow.
Nice and easy.
Serge Gauthier, now a national record holder. Maintenant, c'est un record national. Il a déjà pris ce record au Québec. Maintenant, il a accompli ça ici à les championnats nationaux.
And with how that moved, I don't think he's done with that record.
I don't think he's done either. I think he's going to keep adding.
Now that it is a national record, though, that does allow him to take the smaller jumps and just chip it.
Yeah, Pierre-Marc Jovet here, 190 kilos. Aussi du Québec, also from Quebec here. Yeah, David Saz here looking to make up for his 180 attempt by jumping 15K for now his second attempt here. David looking to settle score here with the second attempt. 195 kg, 429 pounds.
This would give him a 2.5 kilo PR as well.
That's right. Very, very good drive there from David. And now
3 whites. That was the correct call to make there.
Absolutely. You know what? That's the sort of calls that we have been seeing. And you know what? They're becoming even more standard, as we saw with the sub-juniors earlier this morning. You know, to make those calls, even though that they know the strength is there, it's the technicality, right? And if anything, these masters know the technicality. Jonathan, Artail, 200K.
Getting nice and fired up there, attacking the bar.
That's right. Attacking the bar. Making it violent. Love to see it. Okay. Tons of violence here in powerlifting. Love it. Love it or hate it, it's here. Okay, and Jonathan's going to prove it. Good 200K there.
Nice and easy.
Jonathan Artail. Excellent. Good lift, 3 white lights.
On pace to potentially claim a new provincial record there for Jonathan.
I'd love to see that. Now, Byron Wiley up 205 kg. Okay, 12.5 kg jump here. Looking to attempt an Alberta provincial record. I was about to say professional record. That is also true. Bar is loaded for Byron Wiley. 205 kg attempt of a provincial record. Now, Byron knows. All right, Byron's hyping himself up. Second attempt here with a record attempt on the squat. Let's go, Byron. The spotters and loaders looking very, very vigilant here for another record attempt. Okay, head spotter there, Peter Michaud. Okay, loader, Tanner Constantine. Boys are getting good to go. They're awake. They're here for it.
Nice and easy.
Big drive there for Byron. 3 white lights, and he is now an Alberta provincial record holder. Amazing job there, Byron. I really hope that he's also, like Seth, going to add to his record here in Now the Once. For those folks who don't know what Now the Once means, it is a colloquial term here in Newfoundland that means right now or in the present moment. I'll be with you now the once. A common saying, I'll be with you right away.
So used to hearing it that I didn't even catch you said it.
That's okay. National competition, you know. Some people don't know it. Some people don't know buys. Some people aren't tracking. The Dean Trottier right now is doing 220 kg here at the Sheraton Hotel. But I'm tracking. I'm here right now.
485 pounds.
Yeah. Also tracking that he's adding to his provincial record here in Alberta. Good walk out there, steady. Good breathing. Dean here going for a very big brace. Now he's all the way down. Making it back up. Excellent. Look at that. See what the rest say. 3 white lights, good lift.
Nice and easy lift there.
Yeah, Steve Cormier here coming up 267.5. I want to see the records here for that now. New Brunswick and nationally.
272.5.
Yeah, exactly, Lenny.
Yeah, it's
272.5. All right, Steve Cormier here. Coming here, swinging out of the gate with 250 as his opener. Now coming up with 267.5. Giving fist pumps to the spotters loaders here. You know.
Thank them for keeping him safe.
Look at
However, with how his first moved, I don't know that the spotters will be needed.
Yeah. You know, gratitude, very, very big thing here in the sport of powerlifting. You know, give it back to people who give back to you. Right? Loving the good sportsmanship here from Steve. And good setup here. There we go, looking up at the sky. Getting ready to squat. Big brace. All the way up there for Steve Cormier.
Now, with the record being Steve's, will we see him shoot to increase that record? I'm not sure because that did look like a fight.
I would love to see the fight, Lenny. I would love to see it. And I think Steve has the guts to do it.
And it does seem like with how he's been coming out and how he's been taking his attempts, it does seem as though that is his plan.
110%, man. Boras now, 172.5, adding to the Alberta provincial record now. Even though Edward opened, already adding 5 kg to the Alberta record. He's only now just going more and more. Yeah, this is now almost a 20 kg increase of the Alberta provincial record for his category. Very
nice
good
and
fight
easy.
there.
The
for
nod
Edward.
of confidence.
Nod of confidence. Like, yeah, I got that. I knew I was going to fight, but I had that. I wasn't going to quit. That's right. Excellent. Aldo Soria, 180 kg. Another good jump here. +5. His PR up 10 from Ontario.
Coming out here looking nice and strong.
That's right.
Nice fight.
And a no lift for Aldo. Left, right, and center. All flag red for depth. Bryce Pudigo here attempting 190 kg. 190 kg. 418.9. I don't think Bryce.
Taking his time, setting up nice and strong here.
Yep. Professional. Very, very professional setup here. Good drive there for Bryce.
Nice fight there, and three
White
lights.
lights. Excellent. The third squat attempt. Now, Serge Gauthier ici en essai pour se rajouter à son record national.
193 kilos. The chip plates are coming out.
Yeah, more chips here.
Looking to break
Head
his
referee
record.
Gary Lacoste approving the chips. Okay, chips are good to go. Spotters, loaders. Look at that sequence there. Look at that. Look at that in unison. By the way, spotters and loaders, look at that professionalism.
Looking to break his provincial and national record now.
Yeah, Serge breaking record after record here. After a second attempt, he knew he was going to go fight for the third, and he was going to go and try and break it. Here's 193, Serge Gauthier, 193 kg. Et c'est pour se rajouter à son record national et provincial, province du Québec. Allons-y, Serge.
And a nice drive.
Look at that drive there from Serge Gauthier. Wow.
3 whites, new national record.
Blanche. Il se comme je disais, tout le monde qui se regardant chez vous, il se rajoute à son record national et provincial. Wow. There's so much left in the tank there for Serge. What a great way to finish off his third attempt. Excellent work.
And still with plenty of energy by the look of it going into bench and deadlift later. We're about halfway through the third lot now of squats.
No, soon enough we'll be heading in to the bench press of flight A. Pierre-Marc Trevet, 195 kg, 195 kilos, 429.9 pounds. From Quebec. Good squat command. Pierre-Marc Trevet, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Western Bun défi. Look at that, big challenge there. However, it gets the lift. 3 white lights, 20 million blanche pour Pierre-Marc. David Sav doing another jump here. 195 to 205, 10 kg up. And now attempting to break the Nova Scotia provincial record in the squat for 83 kg. Masters 1 for David Sass. Attempting to break the record here by 2.5 kg. Let's go, David. Again, showing gratitude.
Looking to also move himself into first as well with this squat.
Got lots on the line here for David. Good step out. Good motion with the bar. Ready to set. Goes down.
Nice
Comes
fight.
back up. Motivation of the crew. And the lift is good for David Sass. Moving up to first and taking a provincial record with him. What an incredible way to finish off his squats here today. Wouldn't you say, Lenny?
Absolutely.
Jonathan Artil here, 207.5 kg, 457.5 pounds. bars loaded.
Bars loaded for bar rack up. Platform 2, 72.5 kilos. That's just shy of 160 pounds.
Ourselves to maintain a Ontario record, 207.5 again. Let's go, Jonathan. And a good call from Canada there for hips. 3 white lights there for Jonathan Artell. And good celebration, good gratitude there. Excellent. Byron Wiley, again, coming up to do 212.5 to add to his Alberta provincial record.
Looking to move up and take that first place position away from David.
Bars loaded, platform 1, Byron Wiley, 212.5 kg. Up 2.5 kg PR. 2.5 kg, 5-pound PR. Let's go. Getting aggressive, getting hyped.
My apologies. Looking to take the second place position away from David.
Okay. Byron, a coach, a volunteer, a handler, and an athlete.
He's doing it all here this week.
Whole class of Masters ones doing it all, man. What an impressive class. What an impressive fight, too, for podiums here. Up and at 'em for Byron Wiley. 2 more lifts here to go. 3 white lights here for Byron. 2 more lifts for Flight C. Platform 1, session 1. Sparters loaders getting ready, set up now for Dean Trottier, 220 kg. Correction, 227.5. 501 pound squat. Plus 7, 5 kg PR. Got Dean coming up, hard and heavy.
Let's see here, taking his time to get settled under that bar.
Time's all he needs. Plenty of time. Big down, big up there for Dean. Excellent work.
Good fight.
227.
3 whites from the judges.
5. Steve Cormier. 267.5. Correction, 270 kilos, up 2.5 from his last attempt.
Just shy of the provincial and national record, which are both his.
Bars loaded for Steve Cormier. 595 pounds. Impressive. For somebody in the 83 kg category, squatting almost 600 pounds, 5 pounds short.
It seems like Steve might actually be timing out.
And you know what, Lenny? I won't even blame him.
No, there was a good fight there on a second, and he needs to save it going into deadlifts and into bench.
How can you blame him for such an incredible performance? You know, he's only going up 2.5 kg, about 5 pounds. Okay, just shy of the Canadian and provincial record for Nova Scotia. You know, he's had a great squat here right now with 15 seconds here on the clock.
And it's a sign of respect as well to our spotting and loading crew. Gives them just that little bit of extra rest.
You know what? Yeah, these guys get to go drink water, right? They get to have a little rest, get Peter chit-chatting it up. you know, maybe giving tips for spotting and loading, what to look out for on the bench, what to look out for the rest of the lifters here on the third attempts here. Got timeout there for Steve.
All right, spotters and loaders are going to strip the bar, get everything ready for us to move into bench press.
Yeah, head spotter there, Peter Michaud talking with head referee there, Gary Lecosier. Okay, we got a timer now on for 10 minutes. We will be back shortly now, the ones with 10 minutes on the clock. We see you all in 10 for session 1, platform 1, day 3 of CANPL Nationals in 2026, St. John's NL. Thank you very much. See you in 10. we are back. A couple lifts have happened since, a couple of good lifts here. Just a few first attempts here from Hudson and Arsenault, okay? Arsenault there with 70 kg, Hudson with 90 kg start. Now we have Juan from Quebec, 92.5 kg start, bench press opener. We're back here now. Session 1, platform 1, day 3, bench press. Lift is good.
Light.
3-1. I don't know about you, Lenny, but I always find the bench press to be the hardest lift.
Absolutely. Bench is definitely the most technical as well. You have so many things to worry about. You have your elbow depth, you have heaving, you have to make sure you're listening for the commands. There's a lot of things going on at any given time during the bench press.
And you know what? That is so hard. Personally, I've experienced. And as well, it's like even you go further up a competition, national, international, whatever, what have you, okay, it only gets harder and harder. You sort of put yourself in game mode and say, hey, I got to listen to this right now. I got to make sure my feet aren't flying, that my butt is touching the bench.
And especially you get to a level like this where you have two platforms going at once, you have the crowd. It could get real hard to hear those commands.
Yeah, very, very overstimulating for some. Not for Colin Jones there, 105. Good to go for 2 white lights there. Center referee detected heaved.
Jury might come and have a quick word.
Platform 1 being good to go. Bars loaded for Lane Chudmore. Lane Cudmore, correction. 107.5 start, 237 pounds.
Cohen Jones lift just got overturned.
Amazing.
No, overturned the other way.
Oh, correction. Not good. Sorry about that, folks. Really?
Yeah, I believe they've seen heaving with the new rules.
Would you like to elaborate?
So the new rules now are, they've changed the ruling a little bit now on bench when it comes to sinking and heaving. We tend to not see it as much with the lighter weight classes here, but it tends to show up a lot more in the heavier weight classes where a lot of lifters, to hit the elbow depth, they're pulling the bar down into their chest more. And as a result of that, when it comes off, it kind of explodes off the chest, but they kind of heave it up off the chest a little bit.
Using the chest as a bit more of a support, right?
So with the new IPF 2026 rules, they've changed the ruling on that. And that went into effect the beginning of March. So this is the first competition we've had with the new rule sets.
Okay, excellent. Thank you for telling me that, Lenny. I was not tracking that rule change.
A 2.5 kilo provincial record here for Orson on the opener.
Yeah, Orso representing well for the province of Manitoba. 110 kg for Orso. He holds now a provincial record in the bench press. Incredible. Yeah, Benjamin Allen here. Directing a head spotter, Peter. But a lift off, exactly what he wants now. Good lift off there. Super, super important that those lift offs are done well in support of a lifter. Benjamin, 112.5 lift. That's IQ, 115 kilo there. 253 pounds. Muay Thai here made a really, really good decision on continuing to push through from a second to third squat. Now he's going to carry that perseverance over to the bench press, I believe.
And nice and easy by the look of there. 3 white lights.
Good to go. Right. Hayden Jonas here, 120 kg. Wow, great opener there. Yeah, starting off with 264.6 pounds, plus 5 kg PR. Successful in this, he will make it the 3rd place for the bronze medal podium.
National record bench for the 66 kilo sub juniors is 136.5.
Yeah, I think he might have something on his mind here today.
So that'll be a 10-minute break on platform 2. As the ladies just show how to hit
3 white lights here.
Excellent there.
16.5 kilos. While on bench, it would be the harder one to make up that gap between 3 lifts. It's still not out of the ordinary. We've definitely seen people make bigger, more aggressive jumps on bench, and it's paid off. So it'll be interesting to see where it goes.
100%, Lenny. And you know what? It's also not impossible. A lot of people, in my opinion, they view the bench press as like, oh, you know, if you try and come up from the squats into the bench as an attempt to reestablish yourself in this competition, and if people disagree with that, I believe that they're in dead wrong. You could totally come back from a missed squat or 2 missed squats even in bench, I believe.
Timmy Chow here opening up 2.5 kilos under his PR with 120 kilo. And a nice strong opener there.
Yeah, textbook following commands there for Timmy Chow.
Back up to the head of the order now.
Yeah, second attempts now, the ones for Flight A. Starting off with Nathan Arsenault, 77.5, 170.9 pounds. Okay, Nathan currently holds the 1st place position. Going in with a closer bench. Definitely one of the closer benches that I've seen on competition.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, that is showing us in specific that he's got a lot of tricep dominance there with his bench. There's no
2
lift
reds
there for heaving. Center and right for heaving. And or butt lift. I believe that one might have centered more towards foot or butt heaving.
We'll see. It seems like his handler's coming up to the jury table there now to take a look at what the call was for.
Yeah, Matthew Hudson making a 5 kg jump now, 95 kg, 209.4.
Dead on his personal best here on the second, which is pretty common. We'll see on bench press. A lot of people end up taking their PB on their second and then going for something new on the third. Nice drive.
Great drive there.
3 lights.
Matthew Hudson, 3 white lights there. Yeah, good push, motivation from his handler, Luke Homer.
Alec here, hyping up the crowd to get a bit of energy in the room.
A little bit of speed and aggression here for Alec there in his opener. Can't wait to see what he pulls out here with a 97.5, 215 pounds flat. That's right. Rafael is saying, attend la commande, waiting for the command. Like me and Lenny were saying earlier, it's very, very easy to get tripped up on the commands for the bench press, especially at a competition at this level. However, this seems to be really good for Alec because he's under composure, he's chilling, following all the commands, he's good to go. Colin Jones coming out with a missed 105, coming up here to make it up now with 110. 7.5 kg PR here for Colin.
Cohen's was the one that got overturned in the beginning. I never heard what it was overturned for, so I'm curious to see.
Okay, Colin Jones here. Good setup.
Looking nice and stable.
Good bracing. Flying up nice and easy. See what the ref said. 3 white lights.
Whatever it was, he made sure they didn't see it a second time.
Good job there. And you know what? It's a good thing that the coaches and his handlers are realizing the fact that it's like, hey, maybe you messed up on a technical difficulty, but then you come back here because they know that the strength is there, right? The strength isn't the issue, right? It's just a little bit of a technicality that we got to tweak, and then we fix it and we figure it out and get there. Yeah, Orson coming up here.
Already pushed that provincial bench record. Looking to push it a little further.
Yeah, big pressure here now for Orson. 115 kg. It's a plus 25 kg PR, by the way, if successful. He will also be pushed up to first if successful. Wow.
Nice and
that
easy
moved
by the look
very,
of it.
very well
3
for
whites.
Orson. Taking his time and then pressing with ease, pushing his provincial record. Wayne Cudmore, 115K. If I were a betting man, I believe that he'd be going for a provincial record.
Provincial record for PEI currently sitting at 120. He took a 7.5 jump from his first to his second. A 5 or another 7 is not out of reach.
Absolutely not, no. Yeah, coach here, say nice and strong. You know, those cue words I find, Lenny, very, very helpful, especially in a high stress, right? You want your mentor, making sure that you're good to go, making sure that you're hearing some words of encouragement. That's why, me personally, I'm always hyping up the crowd. You know, you always want the crowd to be involved. You always want to make sure that this matters to people, right?
Absolutely.
Because this matters so much to the athletes. And the athletes want people to be invested in their journey, too. Bar is loaded for Benjamin Allen. Coming from PEI. Also attempting for that 120. 117.5 for his second attempt. Again, 120 is not out of reach or above it.
Oh, and no lift.
And no lift there for Benjamin. I really hope he goes and tries that again. Or if he decides to die down on his bench. Just to ensure that he stays in the fight.
So far, so good. All lifters have at least one benching, meaning they will be able to continue on into the deadlifts.
Got like Todd coming in, talking to the spotter there. Preparing for a lift off. Yeah, spotter's already there. He's making sure he's awake. Okay, spotters and loaders are for sure awake for a competition of this level. Big press there for Leitai, 125. Good lift, 3 white lights. 2 reds on the bar. Bar's loaded for Timmy Chow. Timmy coming in, size on the bar.
Getting ready, getting aggressive, getting ready to attack the bar.
Yeah, this is looking like a big battle like we saw last night in day 2, session 3 for the battle of the 74s, but in this case, it's not the open anymore, it's the sub-junior.
And it does seem like that fight is continuing. We have 5 74 sub-juniors in this flight that are all going to be duking it out head-to-head.
And I can't wait, Lenny. I cannot wait. I cannot wait for deadlifts.
Nice and steady press there.
Incredible press. Lock.
And 3 whites.
2 chow. 3 good lifts. 3 good lights. White lights. Excuse me. You know what, Lenny? Maybe I shouldn't have got that coffee with you. How do you take your coffee? Black?
Nope. 2 milk, 2 sweetener.
Oh my God, you're nuts.
I could never do black.
Never? Too bitter?
I've tried many times and I can't.
And you work at the hospitals?
Yeah.
Crazy. Wow. I know some pretty caffeinated healthcare workers, man. Hard job. Hard job anywhere in healthcare. Shout out to our healthcare workers here in the province of Newfoundland and Labrador. And Jonas, 127.5, 3 white
Nice and
lights
easy.
for Jonas.
Nice and controlled.
Yeah.
Back to the head of the order again.
Yeah. Now Nathan coming up with a 59 kg sub-junior, going for 82.5 bench.
Decided to
181
go up.
pounds. Yeah, decided to go up. Loving it. Good to go with it. Chill with it. We're going to see how Nathan now feels about this.
Nice handoff there from our head spotter.
Yep. Good job, Peter.
Didn't get the start command there. I believe it was 4 elbows.
Got Nathan again there. Very close grip. Hard, strong bench, big fight.
Big fight.
On the 3rd attempt, he gets it.
3
and
whites.
He gets it. 3 white lights. You know, that was a really, really hard position for him to be in now. To be able to hold the bar, and then head referee comes over and says, hey, man, your elbows. And then for Nathan right there to reassess, get another handout. Correction, handoff, and then has to get in his head. He's like, oh my God, my elbows. You know, it would be really, really easy right there to crumble under pressure, but he didn't, and he got the lift.
Absolutely.
Incredible work there. Matthew Hudson, 97.5. 215 pounds flat. Place 4th right now. 66 sub-junior fight as well.
Yeah, there are 4 of them duking it out here.
Yep. All of them want to be podium. We'll just see what 3 make it up there.
Bar is loaded for Jennifer.
Hard drive, hard back there for Matthew Hudson. 3 white lights there for him.
And it's always exciting when you have 4+ lifters in the same flight because there's no guaranteed podium. You still have to fight for even that 3rd position spot.
And sometimes, Lundy, fighting for that 3rd is hell.
Absolutely.
Like we saw last night. Alec Ewan, 100 kg attempt here.
Hyping the crowd again.
Here we got fellows.
Gonna decide to not take a handoff.
We also
Self
have-
handoff here.
Self handoff here for Alec du Québec. 100 kg, 220,5 livres. Allons-y, Alec. Pour ton 3e essai au bench press. And you know what? Alec has got some of his competitors here cheering him on, just showing the sheer will and sportsmanship that this sport generates. Look at that, Alec doing a big brace there with the belt. Hard push there for Alec. Off the chest.
Nice fight.
Easy start command there from the head referee. 3 white lights for Alec. Félicitations. Troisième essai, c'est on bench, man. Awesome.
And here we are into the 74s.
Yeah, 74s again. Cohen Jones, 115.
Leitai, Timmy, Benjamin, Lane, and Cohen all duking it out for the podium for 74 kg sub-juniors.
Yeah, Cohen here, coming here. From PI. Getting aggressive with it, getting pissed off with the bar. Because you know what, at year 37 with the bench, you just want to be over with, you want to go warm up for deadlifts, and you want to go and prove to this country that you have what it takes to be up here with the best. Speaking of the best, Colin Jones, great fight there. And 3 white lights to Colin, 115 kg, that's all him. Benjamin Allen, 117.5. 259 pounds, 20 kg plus PR. Up 5 from his last attempt. Bars loaded, platform 1, Benjamin Allen. Big push there for Ben and a no lift.
I believe that was a mistake there from the center ref, giving him the right. But that is exactly what we've seen could have happened earlier with Nathan. He had to get a second command there, or he didn't get the command and had to reset the bar. Yeah. And like you said earlier, just having to take that extra time can really take it out of you.
And it's also frustrating for the athlete, you know what I mean? Because when you're an athlete, speaking from personal experience, you know, you get up there on the bench and you got your arms locked out and, you know, you feel really confident. And then the head referee comes up to you, it's like, hey, you got to lock your elbows or we can't count you. And it's like, oh, my God, what am I doing wrong? And then you start tweaking.
Yeah, your mind starts to race and then you get in your head.
Yeah, very, very important that these sub-juniors don't get into their head too early because we still got another 3 lifts to go for this contest.
Orson looking to add another 5 kilos to that provincial record that he now has.
Excellent. Look at that there for Orson. From Manitoba. Big push there for Orson, locking out the elbows. Spotters and loaders grabbing him. That's right, baby. Screaming. 3 white lights. Good lift for Orison. Good handling from Malley.
Looking out into the crowd here as we get later into the morning, it's starting to fill up more and more here at the Sheridan. So if you are in the St. John's area, get on down, watch this in person. There's nothing quite like watching this from the crowd.
Admission is free. Free admission. Please bring a non-perishable food item so that we can donate to our local food bank. Truest extent of giving back to your community here in St. John's, Newfoundland, and Labrador. Lane Cudmore, 120 kg, plus 10 kg PR, all the way down and all the way up.
Nice and easy.
Excellent. True white lights. Very, very cautious there from Cudmore. But very, very successful for him in the end in his third attempt at the bench press. Now going on to 74 kgs still. Third attempt. Late IQ, 130K. Bars loaded, platform 1, late tie. Same thing, talking to Peter about his liftoff. Going, getting his butt on the bench, making sure everything's good to go. You know, something I can admire about all these sub-junior lifters is the fact that their setup is really, really well done. Whether it's wide grip, close grip, what have you. These lifters have been very, very successful so far in their setup. Big up there for the tie.
Nice grind, nice fight.
Good grind for his third attempt. Lift is good.
Give it 2 to 1.
Let's say Q. Good lifter. On next to Timmy Chow, 130 kg, plus 7.5 PR. Up 5 from his last attempt. Timmy currently holds the silver placing right now. Timmy notorious for getting mad at the bar. Currently a national record attempt being performed on platform 2.
Make sure the collars are nice and tight. Bar is loaded. Melissa, here it is for you. Let's see it happen. National record attempt for Melissa Stone.
And a nice fight there for Timmy.
Great fight there for Timmy Chow.
Once
Left
again, 2 to
referee
1.
dictated heat or misplacement there.
Hayden Jones going for a new national record. Current national record for the 66 bench is 136.5. Hayden Jonas loading it up to 137.
Breaking it by half a kilo. I love to see it. Hayden Jonas, 137 kg. National record attempt being held here in St. John's NL by Hayden Jonas, 137.
Over twice his body weight.
Over twice his body weight for the 66 kg sub-junior here at St. John's NL. Incredible display of power, technicality, and athleticism for the sub-juniors here this morning. Let's go, Hayden. Good handoff by Peter. Down all the way to his chest. And a no lift for
nothing.
Hayden.
Well, you got halfway there. Well done. And Kurt requesting it to Hayden Jones. Good job today.
Good job so far, Hayden. Got plenty more contests to go, but you've been doing great so far.
Absolutely the correct call, though, from handling and coaching there to make the attempt for that record.
Yeah, absolutely.
Seems like he just had a rough time getting it to settle there on his chest.
You have 4 lifters left to change your openers for flight B.
Flight B, 4 minutes change openers.
One of our judges taking a quick second there just to stretch his legs.
Love to see it. Scarlet Master coming up. 90 kg opener. Nice and easy now. Gets this, moves on to 5th.
83 going to be a big fight here as well. There are 7 of them currently in this fight.
Yep. 2 for 1 there. Right referee dictated heaving. Or misposition or command.
I believe the 83 Open is tonight. I think 83 Open?
Yeah, I think so.
83-93?
That's going to be interesting, too. That's going to be really, really big. That's session 3.
Yep.
Max and white, 92.5. 3 white lights, excellent.
Mateo with a bodyweight bench for his opener.
Nice, love it.
More than bodyweight bench. Bodyweight for his class, but he weighed in at 98.5.
Plenty of room to fill.
Plenty. If he decides to stay with the 105 class, he has a lot of room to grow into it.
Yeah, absolutely. You know, that's what I love about the 105 class, too, is that as soon as you get from 94 all the way to 104, you still got about, you know, more than a 10-kilo difference there. There's so much you can do.
Absolutely.
Right, there's so much capability for your lifts, for your technical, for your training plan. Like, my God, it's excellent. What I find really challenging is the 83. Correct. Yeah, the 83. The 83 and 93, very, very hard.
And again, as we said before, those are the classes. I should say these are the classes because we're looking at 83 kilos right now. These are the classes that tend to be the most competitive between all age divisions.
Yeah. I'll be honest. I don't know if I could ever look good as an 83, I swear. $112.5 here for a live.
That also means there is no more changes of flight B openers. Bar is loaded. Platform 2, hit 1.
This part of the lower is looking very, very delicate there. Excellent work there. From both of them, 3 white lights.
Next up, we have 120 here for Brady.
Yeah, Brady. If Brady Garrison makes this right now, folks, he moves up to the 3rd place position. And he's opener of the bench press.
93 here. We're expecting another good fight between the 93 sub-juniors.
Yeah, 93, 83, 74 have all been very, very conclusive, as well as 66. What a great opener there for Brady. Right referee detected a bit of heaving or position.
And Jeff Butt just confirming with the referee.
Yep.
CANPL president, walking legend himself.
One of the co-meet directors here for CANPL Nationals 2026. We are back. Trey Cueto here, 120 kgs. That's not bad. Great job to our tech assistant here, Marshall. Incredible save here on the tech.
Nice and easy.
Making sure that we're good to go. Got nice and easy bench there by Cueto. On next, 125 kg, Dilpreet Singh Sidhu.
really looking to make some moves in this battle of the weight classes here.
Yeah, I'm glad these guys here, they're not afraid of the competition. They're not afraid of the smoke, Lenny.
Not at all.
And you know what? The smoke is exactly what we need.
Let's see what the refs say. Unfortunately, not enough. She got the full trio of lights there. Yellow, red, and blue. Full nanos on the light system. But so close.
Excellent work there for Dilpreet.
Nice and easy.
Good lift.
Big move up to second. However, it is going to be hard to catch Drake there in the first place position with such a heavy squat from the beginning.
Yeah, it's going to be a big, big battle here in the next couple of attempts for the bench press and the beginning openers for the deadlift.
And that's the thing. We have a whole third lift that we haven't seen these lifters in yet. Anything could happen, especially by the time we make it to the deadlifts and we have people pulling for podium positions.
Yeah, 100% there, Lenny. And I really want to see the conventional and the sumo ratio. I am a hard sumo favoritist.
Beautiful bench there.
Punching it there for Alexander. 127.5.
I myself have dabbled in both, but I always found conventional just tended to work better for me.
You know what, Lenny? I can't blame you. You are like 8 feet taller than I am. Very, very happy to the live stream right now. Can't see the fact that I'm 5'6".
You can't even see either of us with the score table in the way.
Short kicks.
All right.
Alexandre, 130 kg. Let's go essayer. J'ai réussi. Il va s'envoyer à la
A
5e
little
place.
surprised that
Good
he
lift
got.
there.
A little surprised he got the start command so quick there. It looked like the bar was a little unstable on the
Yeah,
chest
I
there.
am surprised about that too. You know what I mean? And sometimes with these competitions, you'll see the refs, and especially with day one, I found that there was a lot of longer form start commands. I don't know if you saw that as a spotter or loader. I could certainly see it as an announcer that day. But it's also just, first day dependent.
Absolutely.
Right, first day of a competition, you want to keep it super strict. Right, but it gets to a point to where, like, yes, this is strict and this is the way it's supposed to be. But it also could potentially be hurting the lifter. So where's that balance, right?
Max here opening 130, provincial record for Nova Scotia, 137. Max has potential to have a real good day here of cleaning up provincial records and writing his name in the books.
And you know what? That is, what I feel is that that's been Max's goal, right? That's what happens when you're 120, you know what I mean? Meant sub-junior, and you're the only one here for nationals, unequipped 3 lift. I mean, you just get to come here and smash records and have a great day.
Write your name in the books.
And if the books are good to go to have Max Minian's name on it, then you know what? I will sign it myself.
Absolutely.
No problem there. Andrew Young here, 132.5, 291 pounds. Good setup. Very, very patient. Great off the chest there. I'm starting to see it now. There, Lenny. They're very, very quick start commands. Good lift there for Andrew.
Which works out great in the lifter's favor. The less time you can have with that weight on your chest, the better.
It does work well in his favor. Willie Carpentier. Yeah, Willie's performed very, very well throughout this competition. A big try in this last squat, now going in to his first bench of the day. Can't wait to see what he does here now. Start ball and lift for Willie. Class 4s, class 4s. Correction. 140 kg from Quebec.
Bar is loaded for Lucas. 3 quick white lights for Eve. Moving up to 160 for Melissa.
93 kg sub-junior Lucas.
Bar is loaded for
First bench.
Nice and easy bench there.
Yep, if I had given that big encouragement, you know, ensuring that his athlete feels good about that. That looks really good here on our end, Lenny. I don't know about you.
Absolutely. I couldn't agree more.
Yeah. Jaden Camfries, 145, 319 pounds. Bar is loaded for Jaden. On deck, Nathan Roy. In the hole is Skylar Master. Jaden coming up with a good setup, good strong setup. Again, after Roy will be finished up with the 83s.
Nathan Roy here had a rough go of it with his last couple squats.
He did, and you know what? That's a real big shame. Right, Roy really needs to make it up here on the bench press and really, you know, push hard. You know, we're starting off 160. Right, 160, 350, 270 pounds. After his one successful squat of the day, 212.5, right? Right, you see him pushing hard. You know, he's gonna move up to 4th.
It's a good looking bench there. All lifters now with one bench on the board.
Now we're on to our second bench presses of the day. Correction, Skylar Master will be our last of the 3 for now. Describe. Skylar starting off second attempt here, 100 kg.
Bar is loaded. Bar is loaded on both sides. Sandy at 175. Scott at 100.
I like digging in those shoulders, getting nice and dug into that bench pad.
Yeah, you really want to stick to that bench press too. And you know what? As much as the bench press is an arms, shoulders, chest exercise, it is a back exercise for how much stability and foundation you need on your rear delts, your lats, and your higher back and your traps.
Yeah, you need to have a big back to have a stable foundation. Be steady when you're unracking
Right,
and racking those weights.
Without that foundation, you are lost. And a big push there for Skylar. Unfortunately unsuccessful. Good job to the spotters and loaders for the catch. All no lift.
I think, as we were saying, it's something people don't realize when it comes to bench, and it does fall under same as squat and deadlift. It is very much a compound movement when you're getting technical to the degree of powerlifting. As you just said, it's back, it's chest, it's arms, and it's legs.
Right. And you know what? And in the off-season, too, and as we're on this point here, as we're watching Max Wynn dig into the bench, 100 Ks on the bar, it's even more important in the off-season, in my opinion. As you can do SPD, you can do your squat bench days, you can do your deadlift bench days, or like what have you. It is really, really important you get in there and you train those supplementary muscles. Because in my opinion, on game day, you're going to need those supplementary muscles to carry you through the 9 lifts of the competition. Right? Because this gets long quick, especially for 2 flights of this magnitude with another flight to go in this section. So again, the training of the supplementary muscles in the off season, and even leading up to the competition, you know, just to warm up.
Absolutely.
Right? You need everything to be warm and good to go, because if not, you're going to risk injury. You're going to risk pulling something. You're going to risk tearing something. You yourself have an experience.
Absolutely.
With tweaking shoulders and tweaking your pecs, right? So, as we know, it's super important to lay off the compounds every once in a while. Mateo Getting a good lift there with 110. As you know, laying off the compounds for a period of time to work them back up, to work on your supplementary muscles.
Yeah, absolutely. It's just as important to build up all the surrounding muscles as it is to build up your chest and your arms, because all these supporting muscles are the muscles that are going to be helping to stabilize everything else, as you said earlier. Making sure that you could set up on a good, stable back to keep you steady for potentially long press commands like we have been seeing through the competition.
Yeah, 100% too. And you know what? The more advanced competition that you enter, the more referees, the more higher stakes, you're going to see those longer press commands becoming more and more common.
Absolutely. All right, we have 120 loaded on the bar here for Elias.
Got 120 here for Elias. Moving swift here in his squats. And a very, very good 112.5 first bench. Love to see up 7.5K from his last attempt. I really want to see how his second attempt's going to go. Because again, in the bench press, however your second attempt goes, it's going to shift the direction of the meet. We know this, right? Same thing how the second attempt goes in any part of it. It's like a hit in the gut. It's like, okay, what am I going to do? What are we going to compromise? Right, Elias there, locked the elbows. A little bit of a struggle getting it up, but it was 3 white lights. Good to go.
Getting a solid second allows you to be riskier with your thirds as well. It allows you to have more freedom of how you want to play. Whereas if you miss your second, you really got to use that third to lock down.
Exactly. And you know what? To that end, though, Lenny, I will admit we have seen a little bit. It's like, okay, people have not gotten their second lift today, but they have gotten their third, pushing the envelope further.
Absolutely.
Than what was previously expected of them due to that technicality that we've been talking about so much. Brady Garrison here, being handled here by meet director, international champ, national champ, Jeff Butt. And you know what, when you're being handled by Jeff, it's a really, he's just so dedicated, right? He's so in the zone with you. And you know what, Jeff plays it very, very strict with the commands. And
Brady there, 2 to 1.
Brady. And you know what? It makes sense. Right?
It was a little bit of a rough lift there for Brady. It seemed like he brought it down a little too quick. Couldn't control the bar on his chest. Struggled getting that start command, but he ended up getting it there after.
And you know what, for Brady, that's a 7.5 kilo jump, right? That's more than 14-pound increase, right? And that's really, really big, right?
Absolutely.
Not only for the average gym goer, but especially here in contest. And as an athlete, as a former athlete of Jeff Butt, you know what? He's really, really conservative sometimes with the movement. And I could say that has its benefits. You know what I mean? That makes everything is clear, concise, and safe, right? And if you get anything, you get that, and you go 9 for 9, and you come out of it, good to go. And that's another contest out of your belt.
Absolutely.
Bars loaded, platform 1. Drake Cueto, 127.5 on the bench. Second attempt here for him. Yeah, handlers talking, settle the bar. 2 white lights there for Drake. He gets to move on now to his third. Dilpreet Singh Sanu, 132.5, 292 pounds. Again, 93s also hatching it out with the 5 lifters.
Yeah, it's fun. As I said, seeing these bigger flights, these bigger groups of the weight classes, it means nothing's guaranteed. You have to fight for everything you want. You got to fight for that podium. You got to fight for that medal.
And you know what? That's a really big life lesson, too. And I like to compare powerlifting to life lessons. You know what I mean? You learn perseverance. You learn skills. You learn discipline. And as you said, you get to power through and you get to fight. Right? As we've been seeing here this morning, there's a big level of internal violence going on right now.
132.
That person and the bar.
Nice and easy.
Great lifter, 3 white lights. Alexander Kofkin, 135. 2.5 kg PR. Up 7.5 from his last attempt. Bar is loaded. Oh, sorry.
No, bar's loaded for us as well.
Yeah, I just had a little bit of a delay there. Anyway, bar is loaded for Alexander. He knows he's on the bench. He's ready to press 135. Sword into space.
2.5 kilo PR. Up 7.5 from his last.
It's a good day for him.
Getting nice and dug in here.
All the way through there for Alexander. Elbows locked. And good listening there for the commands. 3 white lights. Alexandre de Gossier du Québec. 137,5 kg. 303,1 livres. Son coach se regarde pour les mouvements. Les arbitres, ils s'attendent pour le head ref. Le head arbitre. Un bon pouce fort pour Alexandre juste là. Les 3 lumières blanches. C'est un bon lift. Max Minihin coming in. 137.5, 303.1 pounds. Again. We're seeing again. 120K, sub-junior category. Again, he's the only one here.
Looking to tie the provincial record here on his second.
You know, I would love that. And listen, that's a 2.5 kgb PB here for Max, right? And that's up 7.5 kg from his last attempt. And you know what? We're seeing a lot of 7.5 kg increases here today.
7.5 is usually a pretty safe jump on bench.
I agree, 100%.
And nice and easy there.
Wow. So, lifters. That was good. Yeah, we're waiting through here, Max.
Looks like they're going to go to
Yeah, they're going to go to cards now. On here on platform 1.
3 white lights for Max. I believe we'll wait and see what his handler puts in, but I would not be surprised now if we don't see a 140 from Max to claim that provincial record.
Yeah, I would love to see that 140. And you know what? I think Max has got so much more in the tank because that flew for him on a second attempt. And you know what? As we said before, second attempt's game changer. You know, if your second attempt is good, like you were saying, it makes you more risky, right? It makes you want to play the game more. And that's exactly what we're here to do here at Nationals. Andrew now waiting to start command. 142.5.
Little bobble on the chest
Big up there for Andrew. Oh, and what a great effort there for Andrew. Good job, spotters and loaders. Left, right, center, no lift for Andrew. .145 kg attempt here. Bench number 2 for Willie Carpentier. Also from Quebec.
Tell you, Leo, that coffee was good, but we must be sat under an AC or something because it wasn't long cooling off.
I am so cold. It is unbelievable. But you know what? I did that to myself. I'm wearing shorts. I'm wearing spot and loader shorts for the next session. I think me and you are also on the same platform next session. Isn't that funny?
This one here?
Yeah, sick. Good to know my lay of the land soon. All right, really getting started up here now. Il s'attend la commande. Wow. Facile. C'est trop facile pour lui. Et c'est 2 sur 3. 2 lumières blanches. What was the red there for Willie?
It was a yellow, so that's...
Yellow. Heaving?
Heaving, or it could have been foot. Yellow's the one where it tends to be
Heaving
a lot of
replacement.
things. Yeah. Yeah, it could have been foot, could have been butt.
Gotcha. Ducasse here going for a first place attempt here.
We'll put him in first in the 93 category.
Which is an excellent thing. An excellent boost here for his mentality on the second attempt. Because then it's going to be a fight from Ducasse. It's going to be a fight from Drake. Wow, excellent. Textbook bench, 3 lifts. Correction, 3 white lights. Bar is loaded. Correction, not loaded yet. Oh my god, I am missing it by a millisecond. Leo, you gotta wake up.
Jaden is coming out fired up.
Yeah, Jaden's fired up. Because he's doing another 7.5 increase here.
2.5 kilo PR here.
Yeah. You know, Lenny, I feel like you were right earlier in saying that people do their PR on their second attempt that leave room for a wild card on the third. Jaden coming in firing up, clapping at the end of his rep. Textbook. Awesome.
Puts him 35 kilos in the lead of the 83 class as well going into deadlifts. However, we have Nathan Roy here loading up a national record bench. Current record right now is 161.
Bars
he is
loaded for
loading
Nathan
up
Roy.
167
Yeah,
and a
he's
half.
hyped right now. Look at him. Yeah, national record here. National record attempt. Yeah, platform 1 here with a national record attempt and a provincial record attempt here for Newfoundland.
Oh, wow.
Whoa. And it flew for Nathan Roy.
3 white lights.
3 white lights for Nathan Roy and a national record. Nathan Roy, now national record holder, Nathan Roy.
Making up for the kilos that he lost on his squat attempts.
And you know what? I can only imagine what he's feeling in that warm-up room right now. He's like, oh my God, I got a national record in the bench. Excellent.
Yeah, it takes the wind out of your sails a little bit to miss 2 lifts in your squat, but to then be able to turn it around and get a national record relights the fire a little bit.
That's a crazy comeback. I love that.
So now he has more energy now, getting ready, going into the third bench.
Yeah, bars loaded now. Scott the Master, 100 kgs. Reattempting is 100 kgs. Bench press.
Nice solid effort from Marianne, earning her 3 weight lights, 155 kilos. Got a chance to go with that for 9 today. Lock in that last one. Laura Reimer's up next. Bar is looking for her. 146.
Big up there for Scholar. See, let's see what the refs say. 3 white lights. You know, he had the strength. The strength is there.
Yep.
All right, Max and win. 102.5. Again, going up 2.5 in his last attempt of 100.
The spread
Also
here
from
as
New
well
Brunswick.
currently in the 93 class.
Yeah, we are on to our third attempts here now in Flight B sub-junior class for the bench press. After Flight B, we'll move on to Flight C, which is back to our Masters 1 competitors.
That's 3 white lights are next.
All right, next up we have Mateo, who's having
Mateo
a
Fagita.
great day.
Yeah, 115. Safe 5 kilo jumps each time for Mateo.
2.5 kilos over his best.
And you know what? Chill. 2.5 kilos, over 5 pounds. Mateo's good to go. He's gonna make it fly now.
Taking his time, getting nice and set up. Lifters have a minute to get set up. You have a minute to get your start command.
All the way up. No lift from Mateo. Wow. What an effort. Elias Bentarake, 125 kilos.
Bar is loaded over on 1 for Alliance.
Now his handler's going to go investigate to the jury.
Elias has been nice and strong here all day.
That's 3 white lights on 2. Kim Johnstone, 152.5 coming up next. Bar is loaded for you, Kim.
And unfortunately, no lift.
No lift there for Elias. What an effort. You know what? I gotta say, the drip that they give out for the spotters and loaders here, it's rather form too.
It is, yep.
Yeah, I feel very true to size right now. Very good quality. Thank you, SPD Canada. Brady Garrison, 132.5.
Thank you, SPD Canada, and thank you, Inner Strength as well, one of our other sponsors, who were the ones to provide all the spotter and loading gear. If you're here at Nationals, check them out here in the hall, but down in the back corner, Raya and Ryan. They are great, and they keep the sport alive here in Canada.
Yeah, crazy influencers at the national level.
Very, very nice bench there for
Jeff
Brady.
Butt with the good call-outs there, saying hold it there, you know, ensuring good patience for Garrison. Okay, Drake Cueto here, 135 kilos, 297.6 pounds. Hailing from Ontario. Bars loaded for Drake.
Drake also having a phenomenal day.
Yeah. Got 135 here for Drake.
Looking to move up to first, going
he wants
in.
that gold. He wants that gold going into deadlifts.
Very nice fight. And 3 white lights.
Wow, incredible. Look at that.
All right, Alex back out here again. 5 kilo PR currently loaded onto the bar. 137 kilos. And he fights it up. 3 white lights. Still pretty with the same weight, so spotters and loaders are just going to tighten up the collars here, change the rack heights.
Yeah, 137.5 here for Dilpreet again. Again for us seeing the 137.5. 303 pounds. Current placing right now is 4th. Let's go, Dilpreet. Dig deep, 3rd attempt. All the way. Oh. What a bad halfway point to be.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
Like when you're pushing on the bench and then it just like you just feel your arms give out. Like, oh my God, I can't get this up any longer. You know, it's a real shame for Dilpreet there, but he had a crazy effort. Good job, man. Alexandre de Grossier. Excuse. 140 kg. 17,5 kg, record personnel. Des mots d'encouragement pour Alex. Maintenant, maintenir la 6e place. Un bon presse pour Alex. De l'encouragement. Locked elbows.
Very
Trois lumières
nice.
blanches pour Alex.
3 white lights. Solid finish.
Incroyable. Yeah, a crazy effort there by Alex.
Andrew
Great push.
retaking 142.5.
Yep. Yeah, 142.5 for Andrew. You know, he's had a little bit now to think on it, think about what he needs to do better. He's going to come back strong. Yeah, at this point here, Lenny, third attempts on the bench press. There's a lot of drive in the body, right? Leg drive, okay? Arm drive, back drive, everything they've got to get that third bench. And
Nice
no lift
catch
for
by the
Andrew.
spotters.
Yeah, nice catch, spotters lawyers.
Max coming out to claim another record.
Yep.
He claimed the record on his last. He's looking to push that provincial record up just a little bit more.
Yeah, more power to him, man.
He's making sure that not only is he claiming these records, he's making sure that it's a little harder for everyone back home.
And you know what? Sorry to cut you off, Lenny. Nova Scotia up 7.5 kilo personal record for Max Minion right now. Okay, he's just adding and adding and adding that provincial record. Really establishing it at his own here at CANPL Nationals. And a good drive there for Max. Keep going. Let's
Good
go.
fight.
Let's
Good
go.
fight. Unfortunately, no.
Give out there on the left arm. No lift for Max. What an incredible attempt, you know, and he's had a really, really good day.
And again, the record is still his.
Yeah, the record's still his. And you know what? He was bringing it up for Nova Scotia, and he got it. Yeah, up next we have Willie Carpentier, bars loaded, 150. Okay, Willie coming up with 150 kgs, 150 kg. Allons-y, Willie. Finis ça fort maintenant. Let's go. The handler saying, take your time, prends ton temps. Écoute les commandes. Big up there for Willie.
Nice and easy.
150 kilos, c'est à 3, Willie. Félicitations. Good third attempt there for Willie Carpentier from Quebec. Bench attempt 3, 155 kg. Lucas Flores, also representing Quebec. Bars loaded for 1. Lucas asking for a handoff. Coach is saying, I know you've got it, take your time. Le gros effort qui s'en vient maintenant. Alors, Lucas, écoute ça bien, il garde ça trop facile pour son 3e essai au bench press. Insane effort. Very, very good lift for Lucas. He has way more in the tank. Great job, Raph, for handling him.
Next up, we have Jaden, who's going after, looking to increase the provincial record that he just set on his last attempt, looking to push it up by another 5 kilos here. 157.5, 347 pounds.
Yeah, Jaden has been awesome so far, getting all aggressive with the bar, getting pissed off. I love it. You know, adding to his record, and it flies. And you know what? It flies. In Prince Edward Island, again, adding to their provincial record.
6 for 6 so far. One of only 5 other lifters, who have gone 6 for 6 in their flight. Nathan Roy going for a national record. The national record currently is the 83 sub-junior is 161. Nathan Roy is looking to push it all the way up to 172 and a half, 380 pounds. Crowd's getting nice and fired up.
Getting aggressive. Getting aggressive. Digging that back into the bar. You know, Nathan's close grip here with the bench has really been helping him out. And you know what? He's comfortable. He's cool, calm, collected. You know, he's making sure he's listening to those commands. Look at that. Look at that. Punch it up.
Fights it up. Fights it up.
Big fight.
Wait to see what the judges say.
Oh, no lift. Downward motion, arms not locked. I disagree on the arms not locked. They were locked, but the downward motion for sure.
Yeah, I was interested to see where the call was going to be on that. It did look like the bar wobbled a little bit there on the way up.
But you know what? He got it. He got the lift. He was successful in the lift, but not successful in the competition. And you know what? As we were saying earlier, you can take it back. At least it's there for something as a PR.
You can't take away the fact that he benched.
He did
380.
That. He has 380 for Nathan Roy.
All right, back to Serge here, opening up.
Serge Gauthier starting off at 59 kg, Masters 1, in a flight C now the once, 107.5 kilos.
Once again, opening almost twice his body weight.
Yeah, Serge, last in the squats. Il arrive sur un record national et provincial pour la province du Québec. Puis il commence maintenant avec 107,5 kg, 237 livres. Les 3 lumières blanches pour Serge, il commence bien ça.
So that was 107 and a half at that speed, and the record is only 115. I think it's pretty safe to say
I really hope,
know
you know
where
what,
he's
I
going.
think he's going to go for it. And you know what, he's got a really good track record this meet so far for going records and breaking them.
Absolutely.
And pushing records. Because that's all you can ask for at a powerlifting meet, you know what I mean? Especially as Serge Gauthier is also the only one in his category.
Yeah, so it's very much the same as what we were saying with Max, where it's just a matter of it's just you and the record book at this point.
That's right. And he's mad dogging that record book. Against 74 kg, Masters 1. Big fight. 3 competitors. Aldo gets this. He goes up to second. 3 white lights there for Aldo. Howard Borov. Getting out there for the bench. $110. Flat. 242, 5 pounds. Alberta provincial record, which he has already attained. 155.
And a nice and easy bench there.
Good lift there for Edward. Yeah, Bryce Boudreau, 66 kg, Master 1, 120 start, 264.6 pounds. Asking for a lift off for Peter. You know, the vibes are immaculate in this room right now. We have 2 sub-junior flights, 1 Masters 1 flight. Okay, we have platform 2 getting ripped with the women on the other side, and the crowd is going absolutely wild. And Bryce here receiving some correction from the head ref. Gary correcting him for elbows. Gary gives a start. All the way up.
Nice.
Great opener there for Bryce. And 3 white lights for Bryce. And listen, again, it is that correction, right? It's that correction that you may receive for the elbows. That's only putting your body under more stress, right? So.
And I think that's one of the things that really stresses the importance of the role of the person giving the handoff, because if you have to get a re-rack and have to take it out again, it's going to take a lot. If you're a self-handoff guy, it's going to take a lot of your energy to re-rack that weight and take it back out, especially by the time you hit your 3rd benches. So having somebody there to hand the weight out to you makes it so much easier in the long run.
Exactly, Lenny. And you know what? This is unequipped. You know what I mean? This is, right now, this is 3 lift, unequipped. Imagine the amount of weight the handoff people need to give, okay, for
equipped lifters.
For equipped lifters, right? You are taking a lot of weight with benchers, it's, oh my goodness, unbelievable, right? Not to invalidate what's going on right now for unequipped. However, the reality of the handoff situation is just not the same, uncomparable. Good lift there for David. 2 whites.
Next up, a 1:32, 86.6 pounds for Dean.
Playing the tragically hip here. Courage.
Does it get more Canadian?
Does not get more Canadian there, Lenny. And you know what? It's a fitting song. I love Courage by the Hip. It really demonstrates what's happening right here, right in front of us at Platform 1.
Absolutely.
Okay, lots of courage. Putting yourself on a bench. Dean Trottier going for 130 kgs on the bench. Hailing from Alberta.
Nice and easy.
Nice and easy. 3 white lights. Excellent. Good lift. Coach Raymond, look at him like it was easy. Good to go. Hopefully they move it. Pierre-Marc Gervais going up to 3rd if he gets this. Pierre-Marc hailing from Quebec. Handled by Mathieu. Good lift there for Pierre-Marc. Jonathan Artaud there at 135. He gets this, he moves up to 1st. Getting angry.
So we're just about to get rolling on awards on Platform 2. So stay tuned there. Please get ready. Now getting a piece of paper. I'm going to read it. You got 1 minute to read it? Okay, all right. Buckle in.
Nice and easy bench there for Jonathan.
Yeah, lift is good there for Jonathan Artaud. 135 opener, very impressive, 297.6 pounds.
All right, that's a good lift from Jonathan. Up next to be Byron. Same way, bars loaded.
Got bars loaded there for Byron Wiley. Okay, lost a little bit of time there. Nothing too crazy. Yeah, Byron here going for 135 too. Yeah, lots of 135s happening. Yeah.
All right, if we can have all the ladies of Platform 2 to come out. I gotta pay respects and sing your praises. So proud of y'all. You guys did incredible.
Nice, easy opener there.
Yeah, great opener there for Byron.
Gino breaking all the signage.
I let him have a break today. He's just falling apart. Up next will be Steve Cormier, 155.
Steve Cormier coming out here, looking to have as big of a start going into bench as he had in the squats.
Yeah, 155 kilos. That's crazy. Listen, for the 83 kg now, 155 kg start. Okay, 341.7 pounds, folks.
We got some more coming out still.
Pounds, not pounds. Correction.
Quick costume change for most people.
Record, once again, is currently his at 172 for the provincial record, sorry.
Yeah, Steve Cormier looking to move up here. Yeah, good opener there for Steve. Got 2 whites and a red on the right referee.
Right referee thinks something moved.
Yeah, something might have moved. Serge Gauthier, 115 kg.
We're going to be moving on to second attempts on platform 1. Bars loaded for Sergei Gauthier. Now that we've got everyone here from platform 2, before we get rolling on medals, as many of you are
Marc-Antoine avait donné un défi en disant un blague après la performance de Serge Gauthier. Mais je pense pas que je vais faire ça maintenant. Car que Serge va compléter son deuxième essai ici au bench press. 7,5 kg d'ajustement. En addition de son dernier essai, un bon pouce par Serge.
Congratulations, Sergei. Good attempt. Good lift on the one. So we're going to quickly grab the medals. Somebody just give me finger guns when we're good to start. Bars loaded on 1 for Aldo.
Aldo Soria, 115 kilos.
Finger guns. Okay, we're going to move on to Master 1 women.
5 kilos up from his opener. He moved nice and easy.
Yeah, nice and easy. Listen, that's a really safe adjustment.
Nice and easy there. All right, weight is going to stay the same for Edward here.
Yeah. Yeah, bars loaded here for Edward. And listen, 115 kilos.
First place, 477.5, Melissa Stone. And congratulations to your national champion.
Yeah, Edward there with a great setup. And now going down to his chest, receiving the start command. Good push there on the second attempt now. Yeah.
3 whites. Curious to see where he goes for his third.
100%. Bryce as well going up. 7.5.
Quebec provincial record is only 130 and a half.
I think next lift there, Bryce got a lot in the tank. We saw his 120 moved very, very quickly.
He already moved 7 here. He'd only have to move 5 to claim that record.
Yeah, you know what? That is smaller than the jumps he's been doing. So honestly, it is more strategic to go for the record at this point. Okay, Bryce Woodrow getting the handoff.
And last but certainly not least, with a total of 455 kilos, and your Canadian national champion for
Peter Michaud.
Master 1 women, Sandy Kleppner.
Bryce Woodrow getting the start command.
Nice and easy.
Getting all the way up. Wow, that move like butter.
It's going to be a 2-to-1
Okay. 2 white, 1 red. Left referee saw something move, either feet, butt, or heaving. David Saz moving up, 5 kg, 127.5, 281 pounds.
Well done, ladies. Now moving on to the N1 U84 or 84 plus. In third place with a total of
David there getting set up.
my friend Barbara Ann Cobb. Well done, Barbara Ann.
Yeah, David Saz. Up, nice and easy for a second attempt there. 127.5. It's all him. Calmac Chauvet, 135 kilos, 5 kg increase, 297 pounds.
Second place with a total of 490 kilos, Christine Beaton.
Just 2.5 under his personal best right now.
Yeah, Calmac. Console time, if I could set up.
First place with a total of 510 kilos.
He's dirigé son dos dans le bench.
Maria Tacone.
Good tight grip there, wide grip. He's getting ready to go. You know, excellent job by head referee Gary Leclerc there for that quick and easy start, press, rack.
Master 1 women, your national champions. And up next, Dean Trottier. Bar is loaded for you on 1.
All right, Dean here with 140. This is just 2.5 kilos behind the Alberta provincial record. He's been taking 10 jumps. He could very well go 145, assuming this moves well, and then claim the provincial record.
Yeah, you can go 145, or you can go 150 to solidify it, really. Anything's really possible here for Dean at this moment.
And he does currently have a nice lead.
Yeah, he does.
Nice and easy. Jonathan Artel going to take the same weight.
Now, Jonathan Artel, also an extremely aggressive lifter. Exactly.
He just had to prove you right there.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Jonathan.
And nice and good fight there. 2-1 for Jonathan. Byron Wiley coming out now. Up 7.5 kilos here, going into his second bench, just looking to secure that second place position. First place currently held by Steve with a very sizable gap.
Let's go, Byron. Let's get that set up now. Be deep in the back.
Again, as you said earlier, Byron has a very busy week here at Nationals between handling and lifting and just as many of our Masters lifters have.
Yeah. And again, super, super important that the Masters lifters are as involved in the sport as the athletes are, as the athletes that they're coaching, as the athletes that they're mentoring, right? Because one day, these sub-juniors, right, they're going to be Masters as well, you know what I mean? Maybe a long time away, but it will happen. Time will run its course like that. You know, so they got to make sure that those lifters now in the sub-junior are going to adhere to the standard now being set for these Masters lifters here today.
It's also important too, especially in this flight in this session where we have both Masters and sub-juniors.
What a divide also, I got to say again.
It's important for the sub-juniors to see these Masters lifters who are then going on to volunteer, who are going on to get in the reffing chair, who are going on to handle, who are giving back to the sport, because it is the volunteering that keeps the sport going, and it's important to show the new lifters that so that they're inspired to do the same and to give back to the sport.
Exactly. You know what? It's all about that giving back part that you're saying there, Lenny. That's just really, really important.
Steve with 162 here.
Yeah, Steve is from New Brunswick.
10 kilos off of his personal best, which is the provincial record for New Brunswick.
After Steve, we're going to go right into the third attempt bench presses here. First couple, we're looking at 118.5, 120, and 117.5.
Looks like Steve didn't get a command there for something.
Steve watching out here, 162.5. Press. Excellent job there for Steve Cormier. 3 white lights. Yeah, Edward Barres now going into his final bench press of the day.
117 and a half.
117.5, and you know what? It's gonna be a good day. An only 2.5 kilo jump. You know, we're being very, very conservative here with the bonus points. You know, with 110, 115, 117.5. You know, he's been consistent, right? Edward was 3 for 3 in the squats. Edward was also making those kinds of changes. We got there, Edward. Let's go. Push hard. Come on now.
And unfortunately,
not enough.
It was the proper call, though, to make.
Yeah, you know what? That 2.5 actually, you know, that's the kind of wisdom and experience that you have when you're Masters 1.
I'm sure you'd agree, Leo, that those silver plates are the heaviest plates out there.
You know what? It's all about those small increments, man. Like we're seeing Serge Gauthier do right now. He's getting the provincial record for Quebec right now, le record provincial pour la province du Québec, just by 0.5 of a kilogram. Right, he's upping the Canadian national record as well by about 4.5 ish. That's not true. 3.5.
3.5.
But you know what I mean? As the silver plates make wonders. Now Serge is going to prove it with his third bench press. Big fight there for Serge Gauthier. Félicitations, Serge. 3 lumières blanches pour toi, les arbitres ont fait confiance. Félicitations encore, Serge. C'était bon.
3 whites, keeping his record and increasing it by half of a kilo.
Yeah, keeping his record. Not only that, and also making up another record for the second lift of the game.
Absolutely.
Yeah, Aldo Soria. 120 keys, 5 kilo jump, 2.5 key PR for him. His last meet being OPA, Open and Masters Provincial Champs.
Aldo also being someone who's played around with multiple weight classes, competing in 83, 66, and 74.
Yeah, well, I think he has settled for 74 here at Nats. Okay, a no lift there for Soria. Got the lift up, but a no lift eventually due to the no rack.
132 for Bryce. This will be a 2-kilo provincial record for Quebec.
Yeah, Bryce here, 2-kilo provincial record here for Quebec, as you're saying, and he's also the only one in his category. Again, as you were saying, only people in their categories are going for records. Right? It's like they're looking at the record book and say, hey, what do I want today?
Absolutely.
I want all of you. Yeah, and again, as like you had said it before, Bryce Boudreau, 132,5 kg sur le bord. Il participe dans les 66 kg, le premier mètre catégorie. Puis il va combattre ce record provincial par 2,5 kg. Par 3 kilos. Ça commence à bien, Bryce. Gonna mettre ça chez vous. Big push for Bryce here. Oh, and a no lift for him. Shame, he would have gotten the provincial record there for Quebec, but that's got to hit hard for your last bench attempt. And you had a record on the line.
David Saz here, 132.5.
Yeah, David Saz showing some great sportsmanship here, 132.5, 292 pounds. PR for him. Do you know what song's playing right now?
I don't. I can tell it's hip, though.
I thought it was Billy Idol. Wow. David's struggling there for a little bit, but you know what? He did very, very well. 2 whites and a red. That's all you can ask for. It's a good lift. All right, Pierre-Marc Gervais, 137.5 kg, 303.1 livres. OK, ça, c'est son personal best weight. Pierre-Marc showing us up right now.
137.5.
Allons-y.
Not sure what happened there because he did get the start command.
So you're going to get a reassess there now in a second.
Curious if he just didn't hear the command.
Didn't hear the command, okay. See now with the ref. Let's go, Gary.
10 seconds to get the start command. He did get the command in time.
He got the command in time, and he made time.
3 whites.
The lift is good for Pierre-Marc.
4 lifters left here to this flight, to the bench of this flight. Then we will be moving into another 10-minute break before deadlifts, where we will go back to the sub-juniors.
Yep, absolutely. We'll be back to sub-juniors flight A. Battle the 74s, battle the 83s, and battle the 93s here with the sub-juniors here after these next couple lifters. Jonathan here asking for a lift-off here from Peter.
Getting aggressive coming into the bar.
Getting aggressive, getting pissed off with it. Love to see it. Okay, you're never going to hear me, complain about people getting angry about what they need to be getting angry about. Okay, this is very serious competition. And here we are, taking it serious. Jonathan's taking it serious. Bringing 142.5, 314.2 pounds. 2.5 kg PR. All the way up, all the way up, all the way up. Keep it up there, man. Oh, spotter contact there. And you know what? it's a shame, but he did really, really well.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know
and
what?
he is only behind. Now this could change obviously with Dean's next lift, but he is currently only behind by 20 kilos going into deadlifts. Which leading into deadlifts, being behind by 20 kilos isn't a crazy amount.
Yeah, you know what? That's easily remarkable. 20 kilos, roughly 40, almost 50 pounds. You know what I mean? That's easily make upable for a deadlift, right? It's different when you're picking it up from the floor.
And here we have Dean going for 145. This would be a new provincial record for Alberta.
That's right, 2.5 up from the provincial record. It's plus 7.5 there for his PR. Let's go, Dean.
And we'll also lock down his first. Like I said, that'll give him a 25 lead going into deadlifts.
Yeah, exactly. And you know what? He's also been doing really well. He did a 10 jump from the 130 to 140, and then a 5 right after that here. And it seemed to really, really work for him. You know what I mean?
Moved easy.
Very, very good. Good lift, 3 white lights, good to go. Hugging his coach, Raymond. He's got a provincial record. Byron Wiley here. Again with 345. Correction, 145.
Just a small 2.5 kilo jump.
And you know what? That 2.5, that's going to be big for him. Let's go, Byron. Byron Wiley, hyping himself up, getting him on the bench, digging into it. Okay, it's chalk on the backs 4. That's right. Big drive. And what a fight. I really thought he was going to push through that fight there. You know what? But I can't blame him.
Thank the spotters
he's got
for having
so
us
much
back.
more work to do for the rest of this meet. Right? He's still got to go into deadlifts, and then after that, he's got to go into session 2.
You can't burn everything up here.
No, you can't, right? Even though it's meet day, sometimes you got to put the meat on the back burner in order to get the responsibility done.
Steve also only going up 2.5 kilos.
Yeah, and you know what? Byron Wiley, also an incredible lifter that we've seen thus far. Steve coming up 2.5.
Just his bright outfit. I don't rarely wear so vibrant an outfit, but his has far more character than mine. And bar is loaded for Steve Cormier.
Yeah, bar's loaded for Steve Cormier. Let's go. Yelling at it. Love it. I love the aggression. I love the speed. Steve's got to push hard for this 3rd attempt now. Let's go, Steve.
Getting after it here.
He's getting after it. Too easy. Look at that. That went up, from what I could see, I don't know about you, Lenny, that went up really fine. And you know what?
3 whites.
3 white lights there for Steve Cormier. And that is it for the Masters, okay? For the Sub-Junior Flight A, Sub-Junior Flight B, and then the Masters 1 Flight C. That is it. We're going to take 10. Spotters and loaders now are going to set up for the deadlift. Okay, then we're going to be kicking off with Nathan Arsenault. Okay, with 130 first attempt deadlift. Then Orson Like-Minna with 155 deadlift. Then Matthew Hudson, the 180 starting out. Okay, we'll see you there. Okay, Bryce Boudreau also doing excellent here. Here are the standings for the 74 kg Masters 1. Dean Trottier taken first so far. Second, Jonathan. Third, Aloya. 83, Steve, Byron, and Wiley, and David Sass. Here's the standings, 105 Sub-Junior, Mateo Guagula. Second, Alexander Kafka. 120 kg Sub-Junior, Max Minion. 59 kg Sub-Junior, Nathan Arsenault. 66 kg Sub-Junior, Hayden, Orson, and Alec. 74 kg Sub-Junior, Retired, Timmy Chow, Benjamin Allen. 83K Sub-Junior, Jaden Humphries, Willie Carpenter, and Nathan Roy. last but not least, 93 kg sub-junior, Vikas Mateo, Dre Coutinho, and third, Ray Garrison. Let's see the standings change now, the ones here in the deadlift, and we'll be back to you shortly.
66 and 74 kilo weight class. And that's 3
Bar is loaded
for the, oh, Nathan is actually at 59 kilos.
for Nathan Asano. Nathan Asano just pulled.
59 kilos.
Good to go for his 130.
The rest are 66 and 74 kilo lifters. Up next is Orson.
Orson Legmanot coming up here with the 155. We are back, by the way, for day 3, session 1. Orson coming up here to 155 kilos. £286. Correction.
Oh, he's got the double overhand hook grip, sumo pole. Beautiful execution. And Orson gets, give me the flags, Gary, give me the flags.
Hold on.
Oh, there it goes. It's lit up again. And Orson gets 3 white lights.
Yeah, Orson gets 3 white lights there for his last ball for 100.
Then Alec. I'm sorry, first we got Luis. We need to go, scores table, we need to back up 1. Go back to Matthew, please. Matthew Hudson is up.
Yeah, we are on to Matthew Hudson, 180 kg attempt.
Matthew, then Colin, then Alec. First is Matthew, 180 kilos. Leo Desjardins is in the house.
Gino is saying hi to me over there on the announcer table.
The bar is ready. Matthew
Bar is loaded
Hudson.
for Matthew Hudson, 180 kg there on the bar. Okay, 396.8 pounds. Okay, folks, this is my favorite part of here, the event, the deadlift. Okay, this is where people start pulling for medals, people start getting tense, people start lifting stuff. Okay, for the sake of lifting stuff and getting angry. Okay, I love the anger, I love the competitive edge. What about you, Lenny?
Could not agree more, Leo.
Yeah.
I'm excited for a good session of some good, strong deadlifts.
Yeah, 110%, man. Like, look at that 180 pull there, 396 off the ground, floor slams.
Nice and easy.
Nice and easy. Good lift. 3 white lights. Okay, so just for the folks know, okay, deadlifts cannot be supported by the hips, and you must keep control of the bar at all times.
Aside from that, pretty much everything goes.
Everything goes pretty much. Hook grip, 1 over, whatever. Conventional sumo. Colin Jones coming up 185, 407 pounds. If he gets this, he goes to 4th place. His deadlift PR is 192.5. Starting off with 185 flat. Excellent. Excellent pull there. Textbook, 3 white lights. Yeah, Lenny, what do you think about the deadlifts here today? 2-step junior flights and a master's flight. What are your thoughts, man?
I'm excited to see. I'm excited to see what records get broken. I'm excited to see battles between, especially like the 83s and the 74s. It's been a tight battle all day. I'm excited to see where that goes.
It has been, yeah.
I'm also excited to see what records the Masters decide to go after.
Yeah, me too, man. And you know what? What is your thought on like that good fight for the medals here in each weight class we're gonna see? Like, what are your thoughts on that?
It's good. I love it for the sport. I love being able to see people trying to play placing, trying to play for positioning, and just trying to make sure that they could get every last kilo they can, that they need to win. Trying to put their opponents in a position where they're forced to miss.
Putting their opponents in a position where they're forced to miss. I want a quote of that someday, brother. Wow. Adakuan.
And that would be 3 white lights.
187.5 kilos.
190.
Now Lane Cudmore, 190 for 18 pounds.
After Lane comes Benjamin.
Lane gets this. He moves up to 4th.
190 kilos. Come on out, Lane.
Yeah, and you know what? Lenny, that is the sort of aggression, right? It's that forcing somebody else to say, no, I am not going to adhere to this pull, or I'm not going to pull as much to this, right? Because that's a real mental anguish that somebody forces on somebody else.
Absolutely.
You know what I mean? Is making them say, no, I'm not doing this. And I really hope that there's a consistent fight here now. Benjamin Lane over here, 195. Plus 20 kg PR here as listed, 429.9 pounds. We'll say 430. That's 430. Yeah, so Benjamin really needs to make it up here on the deadlifts now after missing 2 of his benches of 117.5. Great pull, great lockout. See what the refs say. Good to go, 3 white lights.
Yeah, he needs to keep it up if he wants to stay in that fight for the 74.
Yeah, you know what? Sorry. And you know what? That's a really good way, as you were saying, like, you know, if you're coming in with a 20-kilo lead, if you're down 20 kilos, if you're down 40 even, like, even with something as crazy as like that, like, you may be down, like, 20, 40 pounds, but you can still pick it up back in the deadlift.
Absolutely. All it takes is one strong deadlifter to shake the entire podium up.
Timmy Chow, man. I've been enjoying watching this guy all day, all morning. Just speed. And just ferocity, really. I've been getting that a lot. Something like that. Yeah, you know what? You got that a lot, too, with the younger guys.
Yeah, Timmy has really been attacking the bar.
Yeah, you know what? Younger guys also, right, something that I've noticed, like, they want to make a little bit of a show.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You want a little scream, a little shout, a little bit of more movement on the platform, you know? Some of these guys aren't just here for business. They're here for a little bit of a show. And you know what? I respect that. I respect that a lot because, you know what? It puts your name out there.
Absolutely.
Especially here on the national stage, you know, there's a live stream going. You got a pirate as an announcer. You got some of the best referees in the world judging, and they're doing an excellent job. You know what I mean? You're just seeing by all sort of eyes all across the country here on the most eastern coast of the country. Harry and Jonas over here. 222.5, 490 opening for the 66 sub-junior, which is insane. This is a 12.5 kg PR for him. If he gets this, he moves up to 3rd. So that's podium for him if he gets this and if he maintains it. Now, Hayden has had a little bit of an up and down all day. You know, his squat misses first, got his second, misses third bench.
Currently 3 for 6.
Now he's got to make up what he's lost. But this is the thing. Look how much weight he just gained back there from doing that one pull. You know what I mean? He just got rid of all the kilos that he was down before. Now that lift there was 2 whites and a blue. Blue, I believe, is support, maybe? Hey, Lenny?
Supporting or, I believe, dropping, but supporting or up-down.
Supporting or up-down.
And I believe he may have bobbled a little bit there at the top, but I wasn't too sure. Yeah. One of the judges seemed to think so.
Yeah, from what I was tracking, it was the right judge. Yeah, late IQ, 255 kg, 562.2 pounds. Crazy. Wow. 74 kg sub-junior, by the way. So this is a kid, 14 to 18 years old. Like, wow. Almost 4 times his body weight lifting that as an opener.
No lift. He jumped the down there.
No lift.
But I think they'll move up anyway. That was a very, very strong, very fast
you know what?
lift.
You're so right, man. I think, but that's the thing, though. For the kilos, he's going to have to make that up.
Yeah.
He's going to have to make that up in a 2nd and 3rd if he wants the podium. You know what I mean?
Yeah, absolutely.
So,
but I do think they'll probably take their projected 2nd with how that moved. He realized the second he was coming down with the bar, you could tell by his reaction. He realized immediately that he had.
Yeah. You know what? You messed
up.
He
jumped the command. It reminds me of my first powerlifting meet. Jumped the start command on my very first squat.
It's like, no. What happened? What'd I do? Who was handling you that day, Lenny?
That was Chris.
Chris,
No,
nice.
Matt Kearney, actually.
Oh, no way.
Yeah.
Nice. Shout out to Matt Kearney. Shout out to Jeff Butt for handling me on my first meet. You know, I got into powerlifting on a fluke.
Really?
Yeah, I thought it was a weightlifting competition. I didn't even know there was kilos involved. Swear to God. Nathan Nelson, though, 142.5, 3 white lights.
Speedy. Nice and easy.
Yep. I'm good to go for a second attempt now.
Orson looking to make a push for first.
Yeah, Orson's the second person now for the second attempts here. 170 kg, 374 pounds, plus 5 kg PR. Moves this, as you were saying, Lenny, pushing the first. Which is also excellent. Look at that. Again, like you were saying, he just rid so much. Even though Orson right now will be going, you know, currently going 7 for 9 right now. Oh, waiting for the bar to be cleaned up.
One of 5 lifters so far that are still all green on the board.
Yep.
So yeah, you mentioned earlier they're cleaning the bar. On your second deadlift, your handler, or you for that matter, can request the bar be cleaned. But when we move into the third deadlifts, the bar will be cleaned after every attempt, just to make sure that everyone has the same starting point and that there's no chalk on the bar. The only chalk is what you've applied to your hands.
And your baby powder on your thighs.
And that's the other thing is they don't want any baby powder to have fallen onto the bar.
Yep, exactly. 100%, man. Yeah, my first powerlifting meet, I had Jeff Butt handle me, and it was a fluke. Because my friend Declan at the time had convinced me to go do the Open, 709 Open. I was like, yeah, sure, I'm going to go do this, whatever.
And easy here for Orson.
Excellent lift there for Orson. Look at that 15 kg jump. Handled it like it was nothing. Awesome. Look at that. Yeah, some of these guys are going to be really swinging here coming into their third attempts here. I can't wait to see the second group there of sub-juniors, Flight B. That's going to be a crazy fight there.
The battle between those 83s and 93s is going to be a lot to watch. It's going to be real exciting.
It's going to be really, really exciting. I hope everyone here can tune in, whatever your language of choice, Francais, English, whatever you need. We're here. We're here to work. Bars loaded for Matthew Hudson, 192.5.
Coming out with some aggression. Coming with
energy. Aggression, speed, and aggression, folks. And you know what? The crowd is into it. Okay, we're finally at the deadlifts here. We're nearing the end of this contest. Okay, 192.5, Hudson.
Yeah, buddy.
There we go.
That's right. That's right, 192.5. Ref, love it.
3 whites, sorry, not 3 reds. 3 whites.
That's right, you totally got that. Totally. Excellent. We're going to get a little 0.5 here. Let's go. 195 kg avec Juan. 195 kg. Il rajoute une addition de 7,5 kg de son dernier essai pour son deuxième essai maintenant. Yeah, il veut ça. Il veut l'attention du groupe maintenant pour son deuxième essai. Allons-y, Alec. Un gros pull pour Alec maintenant. Regarde ça. Ça frappe le terrain. C'est un beau lift. Let's go. Too easy. 200 kg, Cohen Jones. 440.9 pounds, 430 pounds.
15 kilo jump, 7.5 kilo PR.
Man, I love those big jumps. I tell you, 15, 20, 40, 35, whatever it is, I love it.
If he gets this, he will currently move his total PR by 27.5 kilos.
Unbelievable.
And he does just that.
And he get it. And you know what, Lenny? You got him, man. He just did it. Boom. 3 white lights. Lane Cudmore, current total 500 kilos. Doing now 202.5.
It's fun to see like an even 500 show up.
Yeah. It won't be for long.
Absolutely not.
Yeah, Lane here is going to make a move for first place. He wants that gold medal bad. Okay, can't blame him. He's up 12-5 from his last attempt.
And I mean, again, if any of these sub-juniors watched last night, you can't blame them for being fired up.
Yeah, you can't blame him for being fired up by the 74 veterans who were here for the Open there yesterday. Look at that deadlift there. Look at that. All the way up. Amazing. I love deadlifts, man. Hypes me up. Makes me motivated. 3 wide lights there for Lane.
The only other thing, we haven't seen it yet. We may or may not see it. With the deadlift, you need to make sure that, as you mentioned earlier, you control it on the way down. But you need to make sure you're holding at the top long enough that you get a down command from that head ref.
Because you know what? That's the only command that you need to adhere by.
Yep.
Right, that down command, that is your life or death scenario for real.
You start when you want to start, but you need to hold your grip until then. And what you see with a lot of, especially like higher end lifters, when they're pushing such heavy weight, they lose it on grip.
Yep. Yesterday, we saw a lot of that.
Yep.
You know what I mean? The battles of 74, third deadlift attempt, people trying to pull for podium. Unfortunately, we saw a lot of guys slip out. Right, and that's what happens. It also happens on the master side, too. You know what I mean? Sometimes the weight is good. It's the time under pressure that needs to be worked on. You know what I mean? Good lift there for Benjamin Allen. 210 kilos. That was good for him. Timmy Chow coming up here with 222.5. 490.5 pounds.
222.5 kilos for Timmy.
And I love it. A bar is loaded for Timmy Chow. 74 kg sub-juniors. Timmy Chow coming in for a second attempt, hyping up, tightening the belt. Big breaths here from Timmy. You know, biggest job for spotters and loaders here right now is to watch for feigning.
Yes.
Right? The biggest thing that you want to make sure of is if the athlete is going to be safe, right? Closest person to Timmy Chow right now is Wesley Harper, right? If Timmy starts to feigning, if that bar is going to a place that they don't want it to go, ref's going to call no lift, and Wesley's going to jump in there, right? Peter might also jump in there, you know what I mean?
Yeah, and it's common, especially when you get like a big grind or anything on these deadlifts. You're putting so much force on your body. Your blood pressure shifts.
Yeah, you lose so much blood flow.
Yeah.
Right, you can't breathe. You're not breathing. You just want to get the weight up. You want to get the down command, and you want to piss off.
Yeah, because you don't want to breathe out on the way up. You're going to lose all your tension that way.
That's right.
And as such, if you're pulling for a long time, you can run out of breath, you could lose, your blood pressure could drop. There's a lot of things that could happen, and it is important for the spotters to be ready for that at all times.
Yeah, exactly. This is like not the most important, obviously, bench press. You don't want people to die if the bench literally falls. That's why we have safeties, right? Safeties, spotters. You know what I mean? Same thing for the squat. You don't want people jumping out of a squat. But same thing for the deadlift. You know, this is the thing, is that there is no safeties. There's no rack to protect them except the spotters.
Yeah, absolutely.
Aiden Jonas, 235 kilos, 518 pounds, plus 25 kg PR, and 12.5 kg up from his last attempt.
And looks
no
like
lift.
He's feeling it in his hands there. It's a side effect of using hook grip like Hayden used there.
Yeah.
Puts a lot of pressure on the thumbs.
It puts a lot of pressure, and I feel like, this is the thing, I feel like if Hayden switches up his grip there for his last deadlift, for his third pull, I feel like he can really, you know, do some damage. Lei Tai Q, coming up 255 kilos, 562 pounds, by the way, 74 kg lifter, sub-junior. What are we talking about? What are we doing?
This is insane.
Insane. Insane right now. 255 by a sub-junior in the 74 kilo category. Let's go. Whole grip there for Lei Tai. Wow.
Waits for the command.
Impressive. 562 pounds. Lift is good. Left referee dictated bar lowered or supported on thighs.
It did look like it may have bobbled a little at the top there, but I don't know if the bar actually moved or if that was just his shoulders.
I mean, I could see a little bit of support on thighs, though, just because, you know, the nature of sumo. You know what I mean? Nature of sumo.
It is. It is harder to tell with some sumo stances as well. You're right.
Right, you know, you're really, really wide there, and you don't know if it's the lifter or if it's his thighs, or if it's their thighs, rather. You know what I mean? Really, really hard to tell sometimes, but you know what? You still got the good lift. Nathan Arsenault coming up 150 kg, 330 pounds. Place right now is first. Coming up for the 59 kg sub-junior.
Number 9 lift. Number 9 lifts for each one of these lifters.
Again, the only one in this category here this afternoon.
Also starting the final round of deadlift. So all of these lifters are now going into their final pulls.
Yeah, this is the last deadlifts here being shown now for Flight A. Then we move into the first attempts for Flight B. Flight B again, sub-juniors. Going to be a big fight, 83-93. This is a big one here for 74s here, this Flight A. Nathan Arsenault making it really smart now. Big drive. Gets the down command. Three white lights. Excellent. He's happy about it. Love it. Deadlift 3, he gets it. He got that 150. Meet PR. Orson Lakemanot. 66 kg powerlifter. Okay, sub junior 177.5.
Looking to make this pull to keep his place in third.
Yeah. And he wants that podium.
60 kilo total PR.
You know, even if he doesn't get a silver or a gold, he has done excellent this meet.
So as you can see here, Aaron is cleaning the bar.
Yeah, good on Aaron there. Good on Wesley for helping him getting it straightened out.
Ready? Orson.
Yeah, good to go for the Orson there. There you go. Let's go, Orson. You know, straightening himself. He has time.
You have a full minute to initiate the lift here with deadlifts. It's not a minute to get the command, I don't believe. I believe it's a minute to start the lift.
That's what I'm tracking, yeah.
So he has plenty of time here.
Same thing like when it's a minute to get the start command on the bench press. Okay, you can take about 30 seconds and then you do, extra 30 seconds actually lifting the weight. But here Orson's just gonna get right into it. Getting the meat and potatoes using hook grip. Okay, good hook grip, making sure his thumbs are in place and he pulls it all the way up. Big brace there.
Big hold at the top.
Oh, see? Exactly that. Coach goes in, a little bit of a feint. Okay, you know what? He fell flat. That was actually the best case scenario for him.
He was already down low
Okay,
when
he was already down low. And you know what? That is the benefit of sumo. Okay, you are already down so low that if you do fall, okay, you're falling on your bum.
Yeah.
In best case, or you're not whacking your head.
Absolutely. That would be the best case scenario there.
And you know what? I don't think spotters or loaders really expected that there. Okay, they did not expect him to go down as quick as he did, but that's just the awareness you got to play. You know, that's the awareness you got to do here with doing deadlifts. Especially where some of these guys are so light, you know what I mean? Yeah. That's so much less blood flow for them to go through, you know what I mean? So it's more likely so that the higher weight we go with this, the more likely they are to faint.
So as the baby kind of gets wiped off, it doesn't make the rug slippery. Bars ready. Here comes
Bars load for Alex. Come on.
Looking to lock down second here.
Going. Il va surmonter son poids 202,5 kg pour son deadlift final de journée. Avec one sur junior, 66 kg catégorie. Il va sécuriser son place pour la médaille d'argent. Ah ouais, Alec, on se commence ça maintenant. Parfait. Il a rentré ça. Chez lui, c'était un bon lift pour Alex.
2-1, good lift.
Great lift. Allons-y, Alec. C'est bon. C'est un bon lift pour là. Alex, c'est un vraiment bel effort de ce jeune homme aujourd'hui. We'll see plenty more of effort coming in from these youngsters now in the moment. Okay, Matthew Hudson. Okay, 202.5 kg. Okay, 446.4 pounds. Okay, going. Lenny, if he gets this, he goes up to first.
Looking to move up to first.
Okay, he wants that gold medal. He's fighting for it. You know, he's going skipping all the way from his 4th place now all the way to the 1st. He needs this. He needs this motivation right now.
Last one, Matt. Let's go.
Matt hailing from Ontario. Looking to bring it home all the way, working out here in East. Let's go, Matt.
Taking his time, make sure he's set up properly here.
So he's not moving around. Big pull from Matthew Hudson. Let's go, Matt. The crowd is electric. Let's see what the lights say now. And the lift is good for Matthew Hudson. He is now in 1st place. Colin Jones now 210 kilos.
Guys, reloading the bar, making sure everything's all tight.
Yeah,
for the
boys
lifters.
reloading the bar. Raf comes out here with an attempt change here in progress.
3 lifters to go before changing your openers. We've got 3 lifters left. Colton, Benjamin, and Lane. Before you
Yeah, some crazy excitement here on platform 1. Okay, they're calling for a couple more lifters left.
Before
10 minutes.
flight 2 can change their openers.
Yeah, before flight 2, flight B can change your openers. First 3 people, flight B. Alexander Kofkin, Mateo Coaguila, Alexandre Briscoe-Sayet.
If someone submits a weight to the scores table and they don't come out, it doesn't matter. We have to run. The Canadian powerlifting rules state that you must run the 60-second clock, regardless of whether or not they come out if they submitted a weight.
Okay, it seems like Cohen Jones may be timing out.
Yeah, Colin Jones has decided to time out.
And again, it was known that he was timing out. They could have went ahead and loaded the bar, but this also does just give the spotters and loaders a break.
Yeah, more time. I'm not too sure why he decided to time out, though.
Light him up. Give me 3 yellows. There we go.
Yeah, it seems some of the coaches here are just as confused as we are here at the commentary. Interesting. Yeah, no lift there for Colin.
Multiple coaches going around, running with calculators, doing math, what they need, what their lifters have.
Flight B, now you got 2 lifters left to change your openers. Flight B, 2 lifters left to change your openers.
2 minutes left for flight B, platform 1 to change openers.
Benjamin going up 17.5 kilos here.
Yeah, Benjamin Allen coming up here from Prince Edward Island. Also fellow East Coaster. For those who don't know, myself and Lenny are from Newfoundland and Labrador. Got Newfoundlanders on the mic today. Let's go, Benjamin. 217.5. Big pull up. Big pull. And the frustration walking off the platform. No pull there for Benjamin. What an effort, though. I understand the frustration.
Absolutely.
You know what I mean?
We have Lane with a 15-kilo jump looking to make a push to 1st.
Yeah, Lane also trying to make a push to 1st.
The bar's ready in the lane.
Bar's loaded for Cumberland.
217.5 kilos.
Cumberland also trying to make a break. 217.5 kilos. Plus 27.5 kg PR for him. 479.5 pounds. Also trying to make a big lockout here for Lane.
See what the judges have to say about that one. Yeah, I was curious about that one. There was some supporting there on the thighs.
No lift there for Lane. Shame. No, lane.
So this pretty much locks down the 74 podium now.
Yeah, correction, Cudmore. Also a fellow PEI team member there for Allen.
So I'm curious now, judging by attempts, if all the running around has to do with Hayden making a pull for the 66 podium.
Yeah. Yeah, it would be. That's right.
But first we have Timmy Chow.
Yeah, Timmy Chow here, 227.5. That is 501.6 pounds.
Been a big fan of watching him lift. It's been real impressive. I'm loving the energy he brings to the platform.
Yeah, I really do too, man. And you know what? I love it when the lifters get pissed off. Like, give me $5 every time I've said get pissed off at it. But seriously.
Roughly 3 times body weight here.
Yeah. 3 times body weight here for Timmy Chow in 74 kg sub-junior category. Big pull there for Timmy. That hook grip, though. Look at that. Wow.
17.5 kilo PR for
Wow.
Timmy.
17.5
3
kilo
white
PR.
lights.
3 white lights for Timmy.
He's officially pulled 500 pounds.
500 Canadian Powerlifting Nationals here, 2026, St. John's NL. Too easy. That was a bit too fast, sorry. Hear my excitement, though?
All right.
Awesome sauce.
And Hayden's not even pulling for podium. He already has first on lock.
Yeah, you know what? And that's the thing. So when you're dialed like this, like Hayden Jonas, right? You're doing 235, 25 kg PR, okay, about 50 pounds over, up 12.5 kg from last attempt from his 222.5.
Hayden's had a spotty day, so let's see how he finishes it off.
Yeah, let's see Hayden now. Yeah, Hayden really sort of switching it on, looking right up, getting the over-under there for the grips. Sumo.
And it doesn't leave the
No
floor.
pull there for Hayden. Shame. He's been doing so good. I wish he had gotten that pull. Now we got 282.5
622 pounds.
for the type 2. A 27.5 kg jump. Holy moly. 282.5 kg,
Almost
600,
4x body weight.
600, and I can't even count. 622.8 pounds, 17.5 kg PR. Going from 255 to 282.
Yeah, almost
This is
4
insane.
times.
Almost 4 times his body weight. This is nuts. Let's see Lei Tai. Let's go, Lei Tai. Wow, Lei Tai from Quebec. Hailing from Quebec here. A crazy pull here for this youngster.
Let's see here.
Unbelievable. Hook grip. Getting ready for those reds. Big pull there for Lee. What an incredible effort attempting 282.5 kilos as a sub-junior.
And as Gino said, that it was almost 4 times his body weight.
Crazy.
Crazy strength out of these
Oh
sub-juniors.
my God, wow. That motivates me. I'm motivated here. What am I doing with my life? Watching these youngsters lift. I gotta go on the platform right now.
Yeah, we gotta go out there and get go out there and get shown up.
That's right. Wow. Wow. Super impressive. Super impressive show coming up from these guys here right now. Nuts.
All right, now into the 83 battle.
Yeah, 83 battle here. Flight B, temp 1, deadlift 1. Okay. Alexandre Desgrossier. Okay. 180 kilos, 396 pounds. Then we got Mateo Coahuila. 195 kilos. Max Minion. Also 195. Big easy opener for Alexandre. Trop facile. Perfect. Moves easy. Mateo Coahuila. 195.
Mateo has also had a very, very strong day.
Yeah, he has. Yeah, seriously. Only missing squat 2 and bench press 3. And you know what? Those are both returnable. You know what I mean? He ended up doing 207.5 after missing his 205 in the squat.
Absolutely.
And then again in the bench press, trying to do another 5 kg jump from the 110. From the 110, he had already successfully benched. So again, Mateo.
And a nice and easy 195.
There you go. Nice and easy 195 for Mateo. Bars loaded for Max Minion. Notice how every third attempt he has gone for has been for a record attempt or an attempted record for province. Max Minion coming here for a good sumo pull. Super easy for him. 195, good to go. 540 attitude total. Alexander Kofkin, 2025, 446.4 pounds. Reaching for first place.
Looking to catch up on Mateo here.
The bar is ready for Alexander the Great.
Yeah, Alexander here.
Taking his time, making sure he's set up nice and right.
Yeah. Very, very crucial for Alexander's foot placement here.
Very easy opener.
Especially for conventional lifters.
So now there's a fight between them for gold.
Yeah. I love that fight, man. Bars ordered for Max Nguyen, 2025, 446 pounds. Okay, Max Nguyen's been doing great. He wants to at least get to 4. So he's going to pull this hard, and he's going to get to 4th place. Let's see what the refs say. 3 white lights.
Three
Excellent.
whites.
All right, all of the lifters that just lifted in Flight A on Platform 1, please report to Platform 2. All the lifters that just lifted in Flight A on Platform 1.
Bars loaded for Elias Bantamake. 205 start. 451 pounds. Attempting to go from 6th to 5th. Again, Elias also was not successful on his last bench. So this jump here is very necessary for him. And that's the thing that we were talking about earlier in the day, Lenny. It's like if you miss a lift prior, how crucial it is
To make up for it.
to make up for it in the deadlift, right? Dilpreet, again, first place. However, missing his 2nd squat and his 3rd bench.
Line up in a semicircular, bars ready, position, shoulder to shoulder behind Platform 2 for the medals ceremony. Up next,
Dilpreet Singh Sindhu, 210, start off.
that's Platform 1.
Getting all set up, getting all lowered. Excellent. Wow, fast. Very fast off the
fast.
ground. Wow. That's just good. Yeah, and you know what? And the intensity, right? It just shifts, right? Because these athletes know that they're also almost done, right? That they, after cutting or after bulking or after anything, or any sort of challenge that they've been through to get here, they're now almost finished, no matter what the result.
The bar's loaded, Lucas.
Bar is loaded.
The class 4 is. Okay, he wants to go to 2nd. Cass is right now in 3rd. Okay, Cass is going to make 217.5. Go fast. This guy is saying easy pull. Ah non, c'est délicat. Trop facile, garde ça. Okay, félicitations, Lucas. Plenty more to go. Skylar Master. 222.5, 490.
Had to retake both of his seconds so far.
Yeah. So Skylar really has a lot to make up for because he lost his 192.5 squat and he lost his 100 bench the second time, which also put him down in points. So now 222.5 here in the deadlift as well. And as well as going 3 for 3 here in the deadlifts is going to mean a lot to him.
And a rough start already.
Oh, no lift there for Skylar. 237.5 kilograms.
And just a reminder that all lifters do need to get at least one squat, one bench, and one deadlift in.
Nathan Roy, 237.5. 523.6 pounds. Short 17.5 kg from his PR. Bars ready for Nathan Roy. Good job on Roy.
All right, Brady looking to make a run from 5th to 3rd with this pull.
Whoa.
And this is the part of the sport I love. It's just these big podium shifts going into deadlifts.
And he's opening, right, with 240, okay? 240 keys.
With ease.
Yeah, with ease. Look at that. 529 pounds, folks. Okay, that's no joke. People lift 500 pounds maybe once in their life. Kids are doing it how many times during prep?
Yeah,
You
exactly.
know what I mean? At least a 500 pull, at least this week. Or on Sunday. Or on Saturday. You know what I mean? In order to prepare their body for this torture that they put themselves through for the love of the game. And that is so much respect. Drake Kuoto, okay, 245. 540 pounds, hailing from Ontario. Looking to move to 4th. Okay, well, we just saw Brady go to 3rd from 5th. As Lenny's saying, these crazy podium shifts bound to happen, okay? These need to happen. 2 white lights there for Drake. Andrew Young out here for 250. 250, 551 pounds, okay? Going to 4th.
All right, in the sub-junior category, in the 59-kilo weight class, the gold medal, come on up, Nathan Arsenal.
All right, here we go. 250 opener for Andrew.
Come on, Andrew. Andrew's got the double overhand hook grips and roll.
No, he's going to move up 5 places here.
Weight class, the bronze medal, Hayden Jonas. Are you here, Hayden?
All right, so just 2 openers left here to the first deadlift.
Bars ready for Willie Carpentier. Up next is Shady. And in first place,
Willie Carpentier. Out here with 250 pounds. Correction, 250 kilos. Oh, my God. And with ease, 551 pounds of flies. 250 kilos. Opener. Jaden Camprys. Okay, 265 kilos, 584 pounds. Okay, moving up 5 places here.
This
Hailing
will
from
take the
Prince-
provincial total.
Yeah, provincial total for Prince Edward Island and provincial deadlift record for Prince Edward Island.
With ease, too. Let's see what the judges say. It's
With
a
these
good
two,
lift.
Good to go. What a crazy second attempt. And he's just going to go farther up from here.
All right, thank you, fellas. We'll step back now. Let's move on to the sub-junior 74 kilo weight class.
All right, we are going into the second deadlifts now.
All right, second deadlift here d'Alexandre Descrossier. 192.5 kg. 425.4 livres. Total currently 502.5 kilos. If successful.
Bars loaded. Platform 1, Alexandra. And the gold. And the gold medal, Lee Tai Q. Lee Tai Q, gold medal. Give these three boys another round.
What
Looked
a
easy.
great pull here for Alexandre.
And the lift is good on platform 1.
Next up, we have Mateo Correa.
I'm really enjoying this back and forth. There's only a 2.5 kilo gap right now between Mateo and Alexander.
Yep.
So this is going to be very interesting to see how this plays out going into the last 2
Yeah.
deadlifts.
So now Mateo is going for a second deadlift attempt here now the ones, and he's going 12.5 keys up. Okay, from 195 up to 12.5. He's trying to make Alexander here make a difficult choice of whether he wants to stay with Mateo or if he wants to go higher. I look at Mateo bring up that with ease. Okay, they still got thirds to go.
All right, and a 5 kilo jump here for Elias.
Yeah, bars loaded here for Elias Batavakin. His handler Dan.
Oh, I know that about you, Phil Brown. Here comes Elias.
Elias here.
210 kilos.
Only unsuccessful on his third bench. However, successful in his deadlift opener. And now successful with his second deadlift attempt. Excellent job.
All right, here comes Max.
Max Minion here coming up with 212.5 kilos. Okay, 468.5 pounds, hailing from Nova Scotia.
17.5 kilo jump to his second.
Crazy, nearly 20 kilos of a jump. And you know what, Lenny, we've been seeing this all day. Okay, Max has been making these crazy jumps for record attempts all day. And you know what? It's not going to stop here. Okay, it's not going to stop here. Okay, Max wants this.
Making sure his grip is set nice and good. Nice steady pull here.
Yeah, nuts. 105 kg sub junior, all the way up there, Max. Let's see what 212.5.
Easy.
Good
Three
lift.
Are you not entertained? This is not why you're here.
All right, let's see. This is Alexander's answer to Mateo's pull.
I'll see what Alexander has to say.
Alexander matched him his 2.5
Yeah,
or
so-
12.5 pull.
Exactly. So Gorgila just ended up pulling 207.5. Here we have Alexander again going up 12.5 from his last attempt.
Which is going to force Mateo to make an interesting choice here moving forward.
Well,
if
an
he gets
interesting
this.
choice that could win him the gold medal. You know what I mean?
If Mateo makes another jump and hits, then it's up to Alexander to hit.
Yep. True. Exactly.
That's what I
right.
love about these back-to-back battles when it comes to powerlifting.
Yep. It's successful. He's gonna go up to 12.5 kg PR on his total. Okay. There's a 5 kg PR for his lifetime for the deadlift. What he's pulling right now for Alexander Kofkin. All the way from BC, Alexander Kofkin gets that up with ease. Let's see what the refs say. Good to go.
Three whites.
White lights.
That now puts the ball back into Mateo's court.
Back in Mateo's court. See if Mateo's going to take a risk today. Okay, we've been taking risks all day. Now this is time where it really matters. When who gets gold, who gets silver. There can only be one champion.
Skylar missed his opener, so he needs to get this deadlift here.
Yeah, Skylar really's got to put it into gear now. Okay, he's going to move one place. All right, the potential to move one place if he's successful in getting this.
But more importantly, he needs this to just stay in the game.
True, exactly. He needs this to move, or he's relying on his third attempt to do it. And that is a lot of pressure. It'll be a lot easier if Skylar just gets this now so he can move on to the third attempt. 490.5 pounds from Prince Edward Island. Let's go, Skylar. Up, locked in, down.
Gets the command.
Gets the command, and a no lift for Skylar.
2-1.
More.
2-1. I'd imagine that's going to get contested.
Whoa. I really hope that's appealed. Okay, his coach from PEI is going in. Going in for an appeal right now for Skylar. Let's see what he says. Going in for an appeal.
Bars ready for Max.
Max one coming up with 222.5, 490 pounds.
Running up to the bar. Lots of energy, lots of excitement here for Max.
Running up here for Max. Big up there on the good second attempt for Max. Excellent work for him. 3 white lights.
Nice pull there.
Still awaiting the status of Skylar. 222.5.
Jury is checking with the judges.
Yeah, jury's checking now with the judge. Okay, coach went over there and appealed it. Let's see what they do. Dilpreet Singh's can do 230 kilos, 507 pounds, up 20 kilos from his last attempt.
We have a battle on our hands, ladies and gentlemen. There are
Oh,
many
yeah.
judges,
This
many
is a
handlers, all
crazy-
hanging out next to us,
We got
currently
handlers,
watching
coaches, friends, family, people watching at home, people counting on these people right now.
everything. Handlers watching other lifters so they know
Okay, these
what play to make with their own lifters.
Exactly, Lenny. You know what? These athletes, they want to make their hometown proud. They want to make their home gym proud. They want to go back to their gym with pride, knowing that they competed at nationals and won. Right? Because nobody is coming here to lose.
All right, Dilpreet here.
Pressure is on for Dilpreet. PEI coach still appealing the decision. Douglas Flores, hailing from Quebec, 235 kg, 518 livres. En addition de 17,5 kg, en considération avec son dernier essai, son deuxième essai au deadlift maintenant.
Head ref has requested that the bar be cleaned.
Yeah, Gary Lacostière making that request there. Tanner Constantine. Wesley Harper there moving that bar, cleaned it off for him. Some good guys out there spotting and loading right now. I trust them. That's Flores. Mr. Flores coming in from Quebec. Lucas avec une bonne forme ici. Avec une position de sumo, il se lève ça. Pas de problème pour lui. Avec son deuxième essai, c'est un bon lift pour Lucas. 247.5 kg. Nathan Roy.
He is going for a provincial deadlift and total record here.
Total record for the province of New Brunswick.
Moving the total by 2.5 kilos and moving the deadlift by 5 kilos if he gets this here.
Yeah. 247.5, 545.6 pounds. Okay. Nathan right now with a crazy total, making this big pull now for the province. Let's see what the refs say here. No lift because of locking. Supported on thighs. Surprised they never caught him for not locking out the knees.
Yeah, I also thought the knees looked a little soft there.
Deadlift attempt number 2. Up 15 kg, Brady Garrison.
To take the total record for Nova Scotia.
Nova Scotia, excellent.
Currently set at 600 kilos. He will, if he gets this, he will move it to 612 and a half.
Yeah. Only being unsuccessful in his third squat. Okay, Brady has also done very, very well this meet. Okay, 215, 225, unsuccessful in his third. Okay, bench 120, 127.5, and 132.5. And a big pull by Brady just then.
Super easy third.
Super easy.
Session 2, platform 1. This is now starting at 2:15. Start time for session 2, platform 1 is 2:15. Bars loaded.
And again, they have more to go. Spotters and loaders calling for 2:15 start time for session 2 of the day. Dre Cueto, 2:55, successful.
He did get a light for dropping the bar too early. But Drake has also been having an amazing day.
He's been having a great day. I didn't really understand that that early call, though.
No, I'm not sure, unless they thought he lost it on the way down.
Yeah. Yeah, bars loaded for Andrew Young. Okay, 265. Hailing from British Columbia. Okay, all the way out west. Out here, all the way out east now to prove a point. There you go. Locked out. Careful on that command there. Okay, good. Excellent. 3 white lights there, left, center, rear. Awesome. Willy Carpentier du Québec, 267,5 kg, une addition de 17,5 kg à son dernier essai, pour un record de personnel sur une addition de 7,5 kg à son record à lui. S'il réussit, sur un record sur son total personnel de 10 kg. Willy Carpentier, 267,5. Allons-y, Willy. On essaie ça. We'll try this now. Let's go. Yeah, coach saying let's explode ça. That means he wants to smoke it out of the water. Okay, he wants him to stay with it. Restez avec. Garde ça. Trop facile pour Willy. Avec son deuxième essai, 3 white lights. The lift is good. Jaden Camphris, 280 kilos.
Going for a PEI deadlift record, a PEI total record, and a Canadian national total record here.
Yeah,
moving the national total from 696 all the way up to 702.5 if successful here.
Wow. That's an addition of 17.5 kilos on that record, by the way.
Thank you, ladies. Ladies and gentlemen, this is 280 kilos.
Where's the chips? Where's the chips at? Any chips? Or am I tweaking?
No chips. He's taking 280.
Oh, never mind. I am tweaking. All right, let's go, Jaden. Yeah, time for a Canadian national record here right now. Okay, record national canadien. Let's go, Jaden. All the way from the island, boy. Let's go. Oh, my God.
National record. Currently 8 for 8.
Wow. 8 for 8 right now.
Claiming a national and 2 provincial records with that pull.
Yeah. He's having a good day.
Taking both the total and the deadlift record.
And then a national total record here for him, too. Excellent work.
All right, we are now back up to the top of the order. The final round of deadlifts. These are the last pulls. So this is the point where I mentioned earlier where the bar will be cleaned after every single lift.
Okay, now we're going to see that Like Lenny's saying now, every lift clean, every lift clean, every lift clean. So you look at Tanner doing it right now.
Just because you don't want any baby pad or any chalk, anything.
Look at that.
You don't
he,
want
he yeeted that thing. That thing's gone. Okay, look at the drive in the body right now for the spotters and loaders.
You don't want any chalk on the bar because it's going to catch on your legs, and you don't want any baby pad or anywhere where your hands would slip and lose grip.
Alexandre Desgosier, 197,5 kg, 435,4 livres. Une addition pour lui, un record personnel de 7,5 kg. Il a ajouté 5 kg à son dernier essai. Une belle troisième essai pour Alex Gisela. Félicitations, Alex. 3 lumières blanches. Elias Bantouraquin du Québec aussi. 215 kg. Son troisième essai. Il se rajoute 5 kg encore pour son essai. He's adding 5 kilos again to his attempt. Very, very conservative. He's getting points on points on points.
Next up after that, we have Mateo and Alexander going back and forth again for the 105.
I can't wait. Elias coming out, hyped up. Okay, 83 kg sub-junior. Canada powerlifting is what we're all about.
Of course, he's a sumo puller, taking full advantage of those quads.
That's right. He's taking advantage. He needs it. Let's go. Knees. Big round of applause for Elias Bantouraquin. Félicitations et bon essai à toi, mon ami. Listen, that's the thing, is that when it's right under the knees, you know you could have had it.
Yep.
Right? It's that knee lock that's so crucial there with sumo, you know what I mean? And I can only imagine how he's feeling there for that third attempt not being successful. He did a very, very good try there. Now we're back up again, 105 kg sub-juniors. Mateo Corgila and the battle with Kofkin. Okay, the battle.
15 kilo PR here.
Yeah, and a 10 kg jump here. Trying to make Kofkin think twice. He's going to move up one place here. 1 point. Big up there, Mateo. Big up over the knees. See, this is exactly what I'm telling you, Lenny. The knees. It's all the knees with the sumo, you know what I mean? Oh, my God. Is it ever so crucial?
And that is
Good job on
exactly
Mateo.
where they tried to force each other into. So now it's completely up to Alexander if he wants to come out and pull this.
Yeah.
He has the win right now if he doesn't. And if he wants to come out and pull it just for himself, it'll be a 25 kilo total PR, 10 kilo deadlift PR.
Yeah, 100%. And you know what? That was good sportsmanship there from Mateo, because he went out, give fist bumps to the referees. Okay, spotters and loaders as well. Okay, giving good attitude there for the sports staff. Alexander Kofkin, 202.5, 215, 220 now. Up 5 from his last. 45 pounds, 10 kg PR total. 25 kg PR on his total if successful on this lift. If he gets this today, he will go 9 for 9, maxing out his points. Wow.
And 3 white lights.
Good lift. Wow, going. Alexander Kofkin goes 9 for 9 and secures his spot. Good sportsmanship again. You know, happy guy right there. Happy guy.
All right, Max Minahan here looking to come out, match his PR best deadlift on his final pull here.
Yeah,
224, 85 pounds.
Excellent there. Look at that, man. And you know what? He's done such a great job this meet, too. You know what I mean? You know, after going through 2 provincial records on bench and on squat, you know, he's just coming out here, play some games here, matching his PB now for the 220 deadlift. You know what? He had the choice not to try, but I respect him so much for the fact that he did.
Absolutely.
And look at that SBD kid. Check out the tan socks now. Getting that hard. And that hard pull. Big pull there. Excellent. Wow. Excellent.
Big, strong pull.
Yeah.
3 whites.
2 white lights.
And now to Skylar Master. Unfortunately, this is where everything is now on the line for Skylar.
Yeah, if Skylar does not get this, folks, Skylar will bomb out and will be disqualified from the competition. Super, super important for Skylar right now in order to receive this. Bar is loaded. Oh my God. Let's go, Skylar. Big up, all the drive in the world. Let's see what the refs say. And the lift is good. The lift is good. He is still with us in the competition. Excellent job.
And that is exactly what we want to see.
Yeah,
there.
that's exactly what we want to see. What a fight for Skylar Master this meet, man. Oh my God. You know, highs and lows for that kid here now today. But man, what an excellent job. You know what? That's how you deal with adversity. You know what? That's a real learning experience. You know what I mean? You can't just come here, have a perfect meet, and then it's like, oh, wow, Bob's your uncle. You know what? You need to have challenge, right? That challenge.
232 here for Max.
Yeah, 232 here. 232.5 for Max to win. But yeah, you need to have that adversity. You need to have that challenge. It needs to happen. Yeah. Powerlifting isn't powerlifting without it. Yeah, Max here running up to the platform. Okay, driving the body, driving the soul. Max to one, third attempt. Here we go. Hips.
Very nice fight.
Very go. Look at that there. 3 white lights.
3
from
whites.
Brunswick. Max to one. 3 white lights. 9. Correction, not 9 for 9. 6 for 9. Lucas Flores. Okay, if Lucas gets this, he goes 9 for 9. Max is out on the points. Okay, that is the benefit, okay, of playing it conservative, playing it understanding. You know what I mean? You get to max out on the points, and that is the exact name of the game here. Bars loaded for Lucas Flores. Lucas making a jump for a 2.5 kg from his last attempt. 237.5. 523.6 livres. Sur troisième essai. Allons-y, Lucas. Prends ça chez toi aujourd'hui. Let's go. Lucas Flores avec a big pull. Une grosse bataille avec la barre. Allons-y, allons-y, allons-y. Lâche pas. Puis elle a déposé la barre. Un bon essai, un très bel effort pour Lucas aujourd'hui. Wow, what a fight. You know what? Again, last deadlift there. It's a really big shame. You know, Lucas was fighting and fighting and fighting, and then he dropped it. You know, supported on thighs and then dropped. You know, really big shame for him. What a great effort for him. Dilpreet Singh Sindhu. 240 kg, up 10 kg from his last. 529.1 pounds. Dilpreet coming in here. Dilpreet wants to get this third now to make up for earlier on. Wow. What a big pull there for Dilpreet Singh Sindhu.
Nice and easy.
529.1 pounds. Excellent job. Nathan Roy. 242.5. New Brunswick as well for the deadlift record, as well for the total record. New Brunswick for 625. Okay, total. Okay, Nathan Roy here attempting 247.5 again for the third time. Correction, for the second time, but his third attempt. Yeah, bar is loaded for Nathan Roy from New Brunswick. New Brunswick.
Come on, Nathan. Everything. Let's go.
It's big pull here, trying it again.
Wow. Wow. Adding to his provincial record and the New Brunswick total record. Excellent job, Nathan Roy. 3 white lights for you. Brady Garrison going for a deadlift and total record for his deadlift.
Looking to move up to second here.
272.5, 600 pounds. Plus 32.5 kg PR. Up 17.5 kg from his last attempt. Brady has only missed 1 lift today, and that's his 3rd squat. If he gets this, he goes 8 for 9. 8 for 9, he moves a place. He makes higher on the podium if he makes this. Okay, 272.5. Getting some hyped up from his coaches. Okay, getting hyped up from Jeff Butt. He's giving him some really good guidance here. Let's see if we can pull it together now. Brady Garrison. 272.5. Big pull for Brady. Let's go.
And he continues.
Look at that.
It.
Holding on.
Gets
Knees
it down
locked.
command.
And he left.
3 whites.
Adding on to his total record and his deadlift record. Brady Garrison. You can hear him in the warm-up room celebrating. I love it. Awesome. Willie Carpentier. 277,5 kg. 511,8 livres. Il s'ajoute 17,5 kg à son record personnel. Un ajout de 10 kg de son dernier essai. Il s'est à mettre 27,5 kg sur son total.
This is another lifter who's been super fired up all meet.
Yeah, again, also only missing his 3rd squat. Willie Carpentier, let's go. Prends ça fort, mon homme. Fort, fort, fort. Locked in. Boom. Too easy. Good stuff. Look at that.
3 whites.
3 white lights for Willie Carpentier.
I believe that locks down second now for him.
As far as I'm tracking, yes, it does. Dre Cueto going up 2.5 for an Ontario deadlift record. Up 22.5 kg from his last, okay? Up 22.5 kg for his PR. So if he gets this, it's a PR, and it's a provincial record here for Drake. Bar is loaded for Drake Cueto. No more changes for Flight C.
And Drake's already got the win for his weight class, so now it's just shooting.
Now
for
he's
these
just
records.
playing. He's just here. He's just here for the record.
He has had
Ontario
an amazing meet.
couldn't be more proud of him right now. Let's go, Drake. Big pull
Big
from Drake.
pull.
Let's go. Get the knees. I'm telling you, Lenny, it's the knees. Look at that. Let down command followed. No. No lift for Drake.
I think they got a little bit of up-down there.
What a shame.
It was hard to tell, though, if it
That
was up,
was,
down, or
that
just
was
a,
hard
just
to
a
tell
bubble.
here from our angle. Wow.
Andrew looking to podium here with his last pull.
Yeah, Andrew will move up a place.
Looking to move into third.
Andrew Young for the bronze medal here. He needs this 285. 628.3 pounds plus 20 kg PR, up 20 kg from his last attempt.
This will place him securely in third because the only person left to pull after that is Jaden, who already has first lockdown.
Again.
So Andrew with a podium position and a medal on the line, looking to take home some hardware here.
Yeah. Some good hardware from the most eastern point, the most eastern city in Canada. go, Andrew Young. Make British Columbia proud right now. Let's go. Big up there. Big up. Locks knees, leans back, holds it, waits for the command. And
3 white lights.
3 white lights.
He now takes
For
third place in the 83 kilos.
Jaden Campries, 295, 5 kg, up 15 kg from his last, 651.5 pounds, up 20.5 kg on his PR.
Going for the PEI deadlift record, the national deadlift record, the PEI total record, and the national total record.
Excellent.
4 records on the line here.
And you know what,
pull
Lenny?
for Jaden.
He's going up for 9 for 9 today as well, okay?
He has potential to go 9 for 9 with 4 records here alone in the deadlifts.
Yeah, again, Jaden, super technical lifter all day.
This crowd is about to go electric.
Yeah, let's go, crowd.
Here he is. Here he is. He is
Yeah,
fired
getting
up.
pissed
He's
off
ready
with
to
it.
go.
I love it. I love the energy.
Mally is also leaned in, ready.
Leaning ready. Okay. Getting tunnel vision, baby. Let's go. 295, 5.
He locks
And
it.
a big pull.
It's down.
Command
3
from
white lights.
3 white lights. The lift is good for Jaden. What a way to end off the sub
What a
juniors
way
here, Lenny.
indeed.
Oh my goodness. Electric.
What a pull. What a pull.
I apologize now for Marshall if I'm being a bit loud.
All right, now we are back into the M1 flight.
Wow. Oh my goodness, Lenny, I don't even know, how do I reply to that? How do we, we're running up here, 59 kg Master 1, Serge Gauthier from Quebec, 180 kilos, 180 kilos, right?
How do we follow it up? We follow it up easy. Serge is already opening up just 17 kilos behind the record.
That's right. That's right. You're so right, man. And you know what? That'll be a third, I believe, record for Serge today.
It will
for
be.
Quebec. Wow. Serge Gauthier, ready to go. 180, pulled easy. Look at that. Wow. And the fire, you know what? The fire's still on from that sub-junior.
Absolutely.
You know what? Those 2 sub-junior flights really puts into perspective like how hard people work to get here. You know what I mean? And those deadlifts, I'm telling you, Lenny, they just make up for all of it, okay? Those podium switches, those last-minute podium switches that you were talking about, all of those were attained. Incredible. Insane. Like, wow. What a moment.
What a moment
what a
indeed.
insane moment in the sport here. CANPL Nationals 2026, St. John's NL. Dynamophilie canadienne. Ici à Saint-Jean-Terre-Neuve. Edward Boraz, 190 kg, 418 pounds. Ooh, big opener there for Edward. The lift is good. Lift is good. Let's see if he can keep it up, though. I'm worried. Also maintaining his own Alberta total record. Bryce Boudreau du Québec. 210 kg. 463 livres. Only lift he's missed today is his last bench. 132.5 for his last bench. And it was a no lift. Bryce is loaded on for 210 kilos.
And a quick and easy pull for Bryce, as we've come to expect from him with the way this meet has gone.
Yeah, great work out there for Bryce.
And the battle continues between these 83 kilo Masters men with David here. This fight here has been another interesting one to watch. It's been a fun one to watch between Edward, Steve, Byron, David, and Pierre-Marc.
David size here, 210 kilos, 463 pounds. Okay, opening up strong here with the Masters. As we just saw with the sub-juniors, man, some crazy pulls for the podium. Lift looks really good there for David. Yeah, Aldo Soria, 212.5, 468.5. Moving up 2 places. If successful here. Okay, gonna be great here if Aldo ends up pulling all the way to his 3rd. Okay, he's missed 180 for the squat. He's missed 120 for the bench.
This fight here has been a pretty good one as well. It's 3 lifters, so they all podium, but they're all still fighting to get a better medal than the last.
Yeah, bar's ready for Jonathan. Artail. Again, Jonathan.
Nice and easy, 3 whites. You could feel the floor shaking over here.
Seriously. I love that. Bars loaded Pierre-Marc Javet. 225 kg, 496 livres. Ça, c'est son PR là. Il va bouger 4 placements. C'est des réussites ici maintenant pour son premier essai au deadlift. C'est un bon lift, ça. Regarde ça. Lift is good for Pierre-Marc. Provincial record attempt here for Byron Wiley. Alberta. Byron Wiley. All set up now, sumo pull. Big
Easy
pull
pull
there.
there.
Easy pull. Easy opener. This Byron's opener. What do we expect?
I'm curious to see where he goes based on that. Again, this is one of the very nice battles we have going on here in the 83 class.
We got 83 here for the M1s. Dean Trottier. Okay, 265 kg. 584.2 pounds. Coach Raymond. Coming up here to the scores table. Okay. Yeah, Coach Raymond there giving him good assessment there. From Alberta.
This will move him to 1st in the 74 kilo class.
100%. Textbook for M1 74 kg. Look at that.
Easy.
Okay, again, Trottier has been doing well all meet. Okay, we're just in the openers, fellas. Just in the openers, we're already seeing something like 280. 617. Okay, these guys have been lifting for a long time.
Steve opening 280. Steve has had an insane day as well.
Yeah, Steve has opened a lot. A lot. He will move up 4 places if successful. And look, just look at his openers. Just look at his history, guys. Listen. Okay, his last competition, Pan American Powerlifting Champs, right? And now here, opening up 250 for squat, opening up 155 for bench, and now 280. Okay, 600 pounds plus.
Steve is a well-decorated lifter, no stranger to the podium, and making sure he gets back there again.
Lenny, like, Steve is still under 20 Ks from his PR. Look at this. It's Steve. Let's go, Steve. And that is just his opener. Exactly. Yeah, Steve making a big breath here. Big brace. Looking up to the sky. Wow. Mouth guard in. 3 white lights.
Steve is a big traveler anyway, and he's just making sure he ends up back on that podium so he gets first dibs at an international meet and gets to travel once again.
That's right. All right, Serge Gauthier encore. 190 kg. Et ça, c'est un record national encore. Another national record here by Serge. Right, and another Quebec total. Okay, the Canadian national record here right now for the total.
About to push
492.5. Quebec, 495.5.
About to push the national and provincial record for the 59 M1 class over 500 kilos.
Yeah, you know what, Lenny? He's only up 10 kg from his last attempt. Serge Gauthier. Look at that. Look at that.
Just like that, national record.
3 white lights, national record. Edward Boras. Keeping up his Alberta provincial record here.
200 kilos, 440 pounds.
Yep, up 10 from his last attempt now. Wow. Bears loaded here for Edward.
Bars ready for Allison Mercer on 2. 200 kilos for Eddie on 1. Up next is Aldo, then Jonathan.
Wow. Edward Boras, big pull here for 200 kilos. Excellent.
3 white lights on platform 1. Platform 2, 3 white lights. Here comes Susan on 2, coaching by Brock. They both hail from Manitoba. Bars ready. Aldo on 1, bars ready.
Aldo Soria. 220 kg, 45 pounds.
7.5 kilos up from his last, only 20 kilos off of his PR.
Now he did very good in his opener. Yeah, again, Aldo's been textbook all meat. Listen, only thing that we've been concerned about here at the commentator table is his last attempts here. And honestly, I don't think we have anything to worry about here with the last attempt for his deadlift. And that's just a fact. Jonathan Artail, up 10 from his last attempt, 225K. Okay, 496. Bars loaded for Jonathan. Jonathan also has a lot of aggression here. Okay, belt higher up.
Getting angry with it. Here he comes.
This is Jonathan.
Yeah, coach telling him tight.
Coaching by Locke. Double overhead hook grip sumo pull
Yeah.
for Jonathan.
Hug grip. And good cue for the hips, right?
3 white lights.
Yeah, up 10
pull
from his
there.
last. Okay, 225. Easy pull there for Jonathan. Now we're into our second attempts here. Deep into it now. 230. Bryce Boudreau up 20 from his last, 507 pounds. Okay, again, Bryce, only one in his category, right? You could have done 10 kilos and still would have made first here today. But you know what? He's here to work.
Bars ready for Heidi on 2.
And an easy pull here.
Yeah, big pull. You know what? I blinked and it went up. And that was a 20-kilo jump.
David looking to pull and get himself back on the podium here for the 83 class.
Yeah.
I gotta say, this 83 class Masters has been a lot of fun to watch and a lot of fun to commentate. They've been
eventful.
back and forth pretty much all day.
Yeah, back and forth, and back and forth. David Saz here, 230 also. Another 20 kg jump. David coming in, prepping him. Okay, getting that foot placement as a conventional puller. Okay, got the wrist wraps too. You know, got to reset. He's got to breathe. He's got to... And a big pull. Don't think, just do, you know what I mean? And then David just got it, just like that, you know.
Nothing to it for David.
Nothing to it. Excellent. Pierre-Marc Gervais, again, another 10-kilo pull this time. Okay, 235 kilogram. Okay, 518 pounds. Bars loaded.
235 kilo, 518 pounds here.
Yeah, again, handled by Coach Mathieu from the FQD, Fédération Québécoise de Dynamophilie. Okay, the Fédération has really put in some good coaches here this Nationals. Good pull, quick and dirty there. Excellent. Dean Trotzy looking to upgrade there his total. 12.5 keys from his last.
Really just trying to build that lead that he has.
She just set. She's looking to break her own provincial record. She just set by 5 kilos. This is Lisanne Glavin out of Ottawa.
And they're requesting the bar be cleaned once again.
Yeah. Now, you know what, Lenny, we're soon into our thirds, you know what I mean? So better get Wesley out of here early.
Absolutely. There's only 3 lifts left here to the second round of deadlifts.
All right, here comes the live with Melody the Dragon, platform 2. Bars ready for Trottier. Bars loaded on 2.
All right, Dean coming out here once again. 5 kilo PR here.
Excellent. There you go. There you go up there for Dean. You know, I'm really loving this mouth guard stuff.
Yep.
You know what I mean? That's so helpful.
Just having something to bite down onto to really force and tighten up the jaw, tighten up the neck, tighten up everything.
Yeah, tightens everything. Especially for a deadlift here right now. For any small movement, you know, you're slipping on the bar.
Yeah. Bracing down as much as you possibly can.
Yeah, Coach Raymond here coming in for an attempt change.
All right, provincial deadlift record here for Byron.
Yeah, I love Byron's setup here every time. So cool, calm, collected. Okay, always breathing. All right. You know, fingers around. You know, making sure he's getting that knurling the bar there. And again, these were new bars, Lenny. Okay, they're not new anymore.
No, they've been worn out, and it doesn't matter to Byron.
Doesn't matter. Look at that.
Not in the
Pulled,
slightest.
belt flick, done. On to the next.
Next up, we have Steve going with 297.
Yeah, Steve Cormier here, 297.5. 655.9 pounds.
The provincial and national record are 300 kilos. So what Steve is doing here is setting himself up good on his second deadlift where he can shoot for that record on his third.
Yeah, you know what? And that would be the game plan for Steve, right? That is the move there. Bars loaded for Steve.
297.5, 655.9 pounds.
Shout out to the commentators on platform 2. Madison Butt. Maddie Smith. Steve Cormier getting ready. Again, like Byron, his setup is just perfect. Look at that. Getting the knurling of the bar. Sumo. Double over. Feeling the bar before the start. Look at that. Big breath in, up. Over the knees. We'll see what the refs say. And a no lift.
No lift.
No lift because of lockout. And bar lowered here. You know, Serge Gauthier encore avec 2 records nationaux. Un pour total, un pour deadlift. Un record québécois pour deadlift. Un record national encore. Donc 2 records nationaux, 2 records provinciaux. Je m'excuse pour ma grammaire là. Mais Serge Gauthier, chaque 3e essai, il y en a un record. 200 kilos pour Serge, 440 livres. Puis il rajoute 10 kg pour son 3e essai au deadlift. Et c'était une addition de 2,5 kg sur son record personnel.
4 records here for Serge.
Yeah, and you know what? Sorry, go on.
Going for both the provincial and national deadlift records and provincial and national total records.
Yeah, Serge is here for the records. You know what I mean? He's him. He's him. He's himself here now. Okay, nobody compete. Okay, and his handler, Marc, has treated him so well with the motivation, the encouragement, the proper scheduling. You know, look at that.
9
Look at
for
that
9.
teamwork. 9 for 9 for Serge Gauthier. 4
national records.
4 national records here, folks.
I'm not sure how many provincial, but 4 national records.
Un légende du Québec, Serge Gauthier, ici aux catégorie de 59 kg pour les hommes, pour le premier mètre, catégorie d'âge. Look at that. Masters 1, 59 kg, legend, Serge Gauthier. Bars loaded for Edward Boras. Last attempt here for Edward here today, 202.5. 446 pounds. And a no lift for Edward. And a no lift for Edward, a forfeit.
And you know what? With some of the day that some of these lifters have had, you just got to take it where it is. I mean, he's had an amazing day thus far.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's just not worth the risk of injury.
And you know what? He went 7 for 9.
Exactly.
You know what? 7 for 9. You can't complain. 7 for 9 nationals here at 2026. You know what I mean? And honestly, when you're Masters 1, you are looking at that stuff because I'm sure that Edward has plenty of other things to be doing, like coaching, mentoring, the next generation of sub-juniors, juniors open, okay? The other people are going to be taking his spot at Nationals, taking his spot on Team Canada. You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
These are the things that someone like Edward is going to be worried about. And you know what? We couldn't be more proud of him here today. And that was a very, very calculated choice there by him. Aldo Soria. 227.5, 501 pounds. Big pull here by him. 3rd attempt, up 7.5K. And the lift is good for Aldo. Jonathan Ardo. Up 10 from his last. 235K, 518 pounds. Yeah, Jonathan again. His aggression shocks me. I love it.
Yeah, it's great. He comes out with so much energy. Makes the pulls nice.
Yeah, it makes commentating nice.
235 kilos, 518 pounds. Up 10 from his last attempt.
Yeah. Everybody, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 lifts yet.
Here comes to the
Okay, coach calling out.
Getting nice and
Joey
fired up.
Mock there. Coach Champ from Monday.
Bars ready.
Nice and tight there for Jonathan Arnold. Okay, big tight pull for him. 235K. Let's go, Jonathan.
Stay with that, stay with that. Hips.
And unfortunately, no lifts.
No
he is
lift
okay,
there. Fist pumps there for the referees. You know, Jonathan goes down, gets back up, and then thanks the people who support him. You know what? What sportsmanship? You know, Jonathan had a great day as well. You know what I mean? Going as well, 7 for 9.
Yep.
Okay, only not succeeding in 2 lifts, right? He gets up, you know, swallows his pride, fist bumps the people who support him. And you know what, again, like Edward, he's also going to go on and help mentor.
Absolutely.
You know, because this is the thing about Masters 1, 2, 3, right, plus. You know what I mean? They're not just here for themselves. Take Jeff Butt for an example. You know what I mean? Jeff, he goes to compete, becomes national champion. Guess what he's doing? He's going to go handle Sub Junior. Right? He's going to go be meet director. Same thing with Larry.
Absolutely.
You know what I mean? Like, just some legends that you're dealing with here in the province of Newfoundland and Labrador is absolutely insane. Bryce Paduro here, 237.5, 523 pounds. Again, big pull there for Bryce. Again,
Big and fast pull
big
for Bryce.
and full. Big, yeah, big and just big. Here I am stumbling on my words here. I'm so excited.
Yeah, he is. He's been an amazing lifter to watch. He's always attacking the bar with speed.
Yeah.
Solid 8 for 9 day for him as well.
Yeah, absolutely. You know what? Can't even complain. Yeah, David Satis here coming up. 245. 15 kg jump. That's a big jump here. Okay, 245 here, 540 pounds.
You see that suit? You almost got that suit.
Yeah, West giving the bar a good clean.
There he is, coming out,
Yeah,
aggressive,
there.
energetic.
Coming out, aggressive. Look at that. Sportsmanship, again.
Thanking the spotters.
Studs for athletes here, both platforms. Absolute studs. Okay, look, it's 245 kg. Okay, for Dave. Look at that again. It's stop, settle, sit. There you go. Let it settle. And it's tight. That is tight. And hips. Hips again.
Shoulders back.
Let's go for the coach.
3 white lights.
3 white lights there for David. Dave, again, going 8 for 9.
Both Pierre and Dean here now looking to finish up their day, going 9 for 9.
Yeah, 250 kg. 55 d'ailleurs livres. Il se rajoute. Correction. 252 et 5 kg. Il se rajoute 17,5 kg à son dernier essai. Et c'est un 27,5 kg record personnel. It's a personal record here for Pierre Mac.
Looking to also move on to the podium with this pull.
Yeah, absolutely. He'll be able to attain a bronze medal if successful here with this place.
Bars ready for Deadlift.
Bars loaded for Pierre Mac. Big pull here for Pierre Mac. 252.5.
The bar is loaded for Bar A Sargé.
Look at that. Look at that setup. Okay, double over. Big breath there for Pierre Mac. And up. Up
With
like
ease.
butter. Oh, my goodness.
With ease.
And up,
3 white
clap,
lights.
unleash the belt, on to the next. The meet is done, and he podiums. Pierre Mac,
He
podium.
is now on the podium.
Hey, coming up now to the last 3. Dean, Byron, Steve. Last 3 lifters of session 1. Oh, my goodness.
This is just session 1 for the day,
Session
folks.
1. Yeah, session 1 here. We got 2 more sessions now to go. We won't be done now here until probably 11, though. Yeah, we've had a good amount of lifting. A free lift since 8 o'clock this morning. 10-minute breaks in between setups. spotters and loaders, referees, jury table, score table, announcers, commentators, sponsorships, everybody, all of the above. Big supporters here. CANPL Nationals 2026, St. John's NL. Dean Trottier, 285 kg, 75 kg for PR. Let's go, Dean. 628 pounds. Let's go, Dean. Good setup. Right into it. Right into it. What a fight. Let's keep going, Dean. Oh. And the bar drops, belt flicks, and a no lift for Dean Trottier. Very, very unfortunate. Wow. What a shame there, hey, Lenny.
Absolutely.
Oh, my God.
He's had such a solid day up to this point.
Yeah.
That is his first miss.
Yeah, that is his first name. 8 for 9. Well, for Dean. Really hoping there. He's going to go from 9 for 9 there.
Absolutely.
But wasn't going to happen there today, unfortunately. Okay, Byron Wiley. 287.5.
Taking the provincial record further than he's already taken it.
Yeah, for the province of Alberta, man. Alberta is spoiled rotten here with Byron Wiley today.
Nice, easy pull here. Come on.
I love his setup. Look at him.
He's had a great day on pulls so far.
He's had a great day. Legs wide, okay? Looking at the rings there, the bar. Double over. 1 over, 1 under, correction. Big breath, big breath. Big settle. He's letting the weight settle.
Nice
He's
and tight
still feeling the weight right now, Lenny. 287.5. All Byron. Big pull knees. Look at that.
And three white
lights for Byron Wiley. Lift is good. Our last but not least for today. After 2 sub-junior flights, 1 master's flight, 1 flight, correction. This has all come down to this, the last lift of session 1 on platform 1 with myself, Leo Desjardins, and Lenny Miles over here. It has been a pleasure to announce and commentate this last lift with you in English and en français.
Let's see here now. Steve is going to take another attempt at 297.5.
Yeah, 297.5 here for Steve. 655.9 pounds. We'll round up, say 656. The bar is loaded for Steve.
Let's go here, Steve. The crowd is electric for this final pull right now.
All for New Brunswick.
Come on,
New
Steve.
Brunswick. All the setup. The double over. The sumo. Big pull for Steve. Look at the hit. Oh.
And unfortunately,
No. Give Steve a big, big round of applause here in the crowd, here in person. Wow. And you know what? Still Steve decides, even with a no lift there, twice in a row, still goes back and says, hey, thanks for everything to the referees, to the spotters, to the loaders, everybody. Now platform 1 is getting set up now for 2:15 start for session 2. What an incredible announcement, commentary for everything here. Wow. An incredible session. Flight A, sub-juniors. Flight B, sub-juniors. Flight C, Masters 1.
what a day it has been.
What an incredible session for day 3 of CANPL Nationals, St. John's NL. Wow. Insane. Crazy work. I couldn't be more proud to be a commentator here today, folks. I got to be honest. I couldn't be more proud to have my friend Lenny here with me.
And now we got to go get ready to spot.
We got to go get ready to spot and load now. It's been a pleasure. I'm Leo Desjardins. This is Lenny Miles.
Thank you guys for tuning in, and make sure you check the next stream. Same
Absolutely.
platform.
Same platform, platform 1. Okay, good to go. See you around. Au revoir. See you later.